I was, yeah.
Okay, cool. So,
Dre, give us a pull timer just so that we know it's coming because no one can see you.
I got you. I'm waiting on Grief.
Grief, give me an answer. Grief's ready.
Con Daddy, where you at?
No, not you. The other one. Oh, Grief's not ready. I thought he was just trolling me.
we have Daddy Con and Con Daddy.
We
Grief,
do.
What are you waiting on?
All right, comms are Oz for now.
Bail, I'm gonna need another summon. 30 seconds and counting.
You could just release him and then take the summon, like as soon as this gate starts moving, and then when you're ready to pull him, you can just walk in front of that gate.
Nice.
Big target. That's what we're running back to. With,
There it is.
It's the pull, guys. Back it up a little bit more. Back it up a little bit more.
That's it.
There you
He's
go.
on the line.
You got it. You got it.
Is melee waiting after first break?
Wait, yep, wait.
You'll get your call.
I already got the stun affliction. Wait, get out. Rockhorn, Shinichi,
Melee
way
in.
too far out. You need to hug the wall when the breath goes
Dre's
off.
dead.
Dre's down.
And that goes Uncle. Well, I was
Wipe it up, guys.
drop Dre.
Yep.
Check your log, Dre, please.
Yeah, everyone's gonna die here.
Run back from the wall if you can. He has a big aggro.
Just regular.
Hug the boss,
hits.
guys. Don't run away. There's no point.
Regular hits.
Yeah, nothing crazy happened. He just hits like a truck.
Time between hits and heals.
Evasion
Four
tanking.
times, then I got healed
No,
once,
no,
and then I got
there's
hit
no-
twice more.
There's no benefit.
I didn't think. All right, is Grief? All right.
Yeah,
Anything.
tighten
I
that
thought
up.
Grief. I thought Grief was saying in chat he wasn't ready, and then pull came. I don't know.
Yeah, that did happen too. So obviously we can't just pull the lever and then take the summon, and he won't pull.
It
He's
looked like
pulling
he
this-
pulled on the melee that were in the cubby. That was not something I expected.
All right, I got a soul stone. I can pop it.
What happened with the melee and the cubby?
You can aggro from this range.
Oh, gotcha. So melee will have to stay out, and then after the fight, after he's pulled, then we can reposition.
Yes, it happened.
Okay.
I wasn't aware that being out of line of sight in that cubby would pull when the gate is released.
Now, if we go anywhere in front of the open door now, he will like wipe us, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we should probably be really careful getting set back up.
Yes.
You see where Holy Terror is dead at? I believe you can res everybody from somewhere in that area.
You should make the call. Because they're talking about it in mage chat. They said, so we just start DPS when Vale does? Terra.
Okay, well, I'll try and make a call.
Thank you, Frywood. Exactly.
Never mind, that's not what he said. He was saying, Terra, that wipe was your fault. I said, excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
And that's why we don't consume for the first attempt.
Yeah, it's a little hard to drop into a raid groove from 0 raid to Chromag.
It's kind of a rough stopping spot. Isn't there like a cooldown on Neff when you wipe on him?
15
Everybody
minutes.
stay way back out here because he has a really large aggro range. Pack your up on it.
If you're not going to be able to get Uncle or Bees or Dre, which I definitely believe you should be able to get Dre.
You should be able to res bees without aggro. It won't be that big a deal.
Nacheka, what are you doing?
Nichaka.
Yo.
This close.
Well, now we know we can go that far.
Yeah, you can LOS him.
As long as you don't LOS.
No, because the melee were in that cubby and they pulled them.
That's in the cubby.
Yeah, you were like 4 feet away from pulling the boss, bro.
What if you go all the way back to the back of the room?
Okay, that's what I thought, Jabba. If you wipe on Neff, you got a 15-minute downtime.
I'm not gonna wipe on Neff.
I'm just saying, like, I remember, like, between every Neff wipe, there was a...
Yeah, it takes a while to respawn.
Neff is easy.
Yo, this is going to be easy. So let's focus up.
So I saw a lot of healers that were moving out of the wall. I guess Dre wasn't in line of sight at the start. So we should be in line of sight from now on. You gotta make sure as a healer you're stuck with your face up against the wall. The only one that need to get in line of sight of the boss are the DPS.
I'm literally going to run like this to get into spot.
Well, you could tell based on the tiles on the floor.
Right.
The tiles in line are the real time.
All of them.
We have shamans and priests heal helping out melee, right?
The shaman should be able to take care if raid needs touching, but do management of health bar, please. Everyone's going to be puddled, so chain heal should be the easiest way to do that.
Spooky, if you have the ability, a chain heal between breaths while you're puddled with melee would be awesome.
Cool. I want to get back in position. Once we're, I'm just going to throw check this for buffs. Yeah, we're almost done with buffs. 2 more forts, not even a couple of AIs. We're good on buffs after this last fort. Just give them like 30 seconds, get mana. Let's get in position. So, Pookie, you can twist those out with the breath timers. It'd be every 30 seconds.
Okay, I don't know which ones does which one.
Well, he's only going to need FR on the breaths. That's just going to help us out. And then the you're also managing the poison. So what I'm saying is, if you want to swap them back and forth, you know, with the breaths, you could do that. Drade's on you. Oh, that's fast.
Melee, wait for your call to do anything. Stand against the wall.
Well, he just fucking decided to move. Give me a second, guy.
That's a rough position.
I'm moving. Hold on.
If you're hugging the wall right now as a healer, you should not be in line of sight. But Dre, you need to get on that line. You see the line
Back
below?
LOS.
He just fucking moved. I'm trying to yank him. I'll wait for the
That's-
breath.
That's
Melee, move into the
okay.
cubby.
He's good right there. He's good for healers right there.
Blanco, you gotta hug the wall, Blanco, or you're gonna get killed with the breaths.
Uncle, make the call on DPS when you want us to start right now.
Go ahead.
We can actually melee him from the cubby. This is kind of crazy.
You're going to be LOS if that's the case. Breath coming in 6.
No, we were just standing here.
Hug
We
the
didn't
wall.
take any breath.
Tark, you can actually hug the wall, like not even half a foot away, and
We're good. We're good. Don't worry about melee. We're good.
DPS again.
this is awesome, actually.
Dre, your LOS again.
You gotta stand
it
on
up,
that
Dre.
line.
Don't move forward, Trey.
Coming out for heals. It's kind of janky.
No. Hug the wall.
Hug the wall, guys. On melee.
Frozen has Ignite Flesh, and it hurt.
Dude,
Can't.
Melee
Can't.
is now we're getting hit in the cubby. Melee, reposition back where casters are.
Frozen's
I can't yank him around. I'll die while trying to move him.
Group 4 have a Wind Fury.
Hug the wall. If you have Brood Affliction, you need to be doing this at about 8 seconds away. Melee, you might be able to damage the boss on Diamond.
You can. You can.
You can white hit. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know you couldn't do that.
This is actually a great spot. Just
Hug the
continue
wall.
white hitting.
It's clear comms.
Oh, never mind. I still got hit.
Yeah, we're getting hit back here. Yep.
Alright.
I'm not sure what pulled him over to the group, Dre. Did you miss?
Yeah.
Well, roll it
It was
out.
just a white mess. I didn't have any ring. I wasn't prepared to pull him. I didn't think how close Kayleen got. I was gonna give a pull timer. That was entirely unexpected.
Yeah,
I'm
you
learning a
can't.
lot,
Yeah,
so-
yeah, you can't.
Then
From
this
this
is
position.
so somebody else train. I just did.
You guys happy with
Somebody
that?
does.
Are you comfy with that trank rotation now that you're seeing a little bit more of it?
Hug the wall. Tara, get on the wall.
Oh, then this
Because
is
you
dead.
won't die to this fire
You're
breath.
getting
that's coming.
hit. We're
You see
getting
that
hit
fire
on
breath
the,
that didn't hit
yeah,
you.
there goes Dre. Okay, cool beans.
That's the point. Do you see the ignite flesh and incinerate breath timer? So every time that goes off, about 5 to 8 seconds before, depending on if you have the sun thing, you need to get on the wall. So there we see Condaddy has too many debuffs. He needs to be killed if you ever see that dragon. So one of the off tanks, maybe like Uncle or Tark, try and pick up those dragons if we call to kill somebody. And then everyone switch from Chromag to the person that needs to be killed.
Oh, he had 5 broods. Oh yeah, he's definitely had 5 broods. Look how beefy Condaddy is right now. What a
Oh
daddy.
my god.
Where's he
that
gonna
was
die?
He'll have to run back
Terrifying
in.
looking.
I think he's mind controlled for a bit now.
You
So
gotta
let's
use
talk about that just a little bit for those. This is the first time seeing this. So you saw that he has a breath timer, right, guys? He has 2 breaths. That's all the in and outs are, is going out at about 5 seconds unless you have that that stunning affliction. After that, once we get in a good position, that's the whole fight. Other than the 20% race there. So even though we've wiped for all those who weren't here last night, now that you kind of see what this fight's going to look like, it's a little janky there, but more or less you kind of see the whole deal.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared. I would have had a rage pot popped and rage banked and shit. So all I need to do is when I do the pull timer, no movement, no blood rages, no heals. He has to come right to me.
Okay. Don't pop up yet. Condaddy, I believe, is still inside of Chromago.
Yeah, he's still MC'd.
Can you log out?
Hey, Bale, are you able to actively check logs right now?
It's the cursive.
I'm looking to see what the fire resistance. I'm looking for the breath. Trying to see if it's helped.
Okay, I'll check that. Yeah, they're under Impervious's logs.
I'm definitely getting resist on his breaths.
I don't resist any of Ignite Flesh.
Likewise.
I am definitely resisting half of the Incinerate damage.
Likewise.
Same.
Isn't an Ignite Flesh Shadow? Not.
I believe.
I don't know. It's 663 damage, whatever it is.
So is Condaddy just... What's going on?
I think he's just fucked for a little bit.
Yeah, like how long?
I think he's got 14,000 health. He's doing all right.
I think if we mind control him, we'll get a good friend, good ally.
Hey, good luck trying to mind control him from there.
Mind control to mind control. Play the reverse card
No.
on Chromagus.
He does happen to have the black affliction, so we could probably light him up with some fire damage to free him of that curse.
Pack, before you're sent to a graveyard, use that soul stone if he's still alive.
I would wait until Khan is...
Right, but he might get, like, I don't know what the
No,
timer is.
We'll just sacrifice Pack to the Condaddy gods.
About 20 more seconds, so we're about to find out.
Yeah, go for it, dude. But we certainly can't pull with Condaddy as one of those.
No.
And to be perfectly honest, I don't have the answer to this. I don't know what happens to him.
he
I mean,
logged off.
the debuff,
That might
the
work.
debuff's about to run out.
Yeah, he'll die then.
No, logging out definitely didn't do anything. But the debuff's about to run out, so I'm assuming die, and then he has to run back because we can't res him over there.
Well, that may put the Rezzers in combat, so you may want to log out Pack, Cockblock, and Shinichi.
When he dies.
Yeah, when he gets
Yeah,
fucked.
Alt F4, boys.
Oh, no, don't alt F4. That'll take longer than logging out. Just log out.
Do we log out now? Or wait?
Yes.
Yeah. Because if you go in don't take that res.
Yep.
He kills Condaddy.
Oh,
no, we're
okay,
good.
there we go.
Alright, you guys are good.
Okay, log back in.
Condaddy, enjoy your run.
Yeah, you just have to run back if that happens, right? Like, there's no way any.
Yeah, you're not getting a res if you're there. You can't don't LOS the door, period.
Yeah, he pulled right about where Uncle's body is.
It's because that's because I'm thick, yo.
Well, that's where I pulled him.
Thick hams.
So why weren't melee getting hit where we are in the cubby?
Because I mispositioned the boss. That was
Flub,
the only
yeah.
reason.
Yep.
It
Flub
was a
pull.
flub.
So he wasn't technically LOSing?
No, if you see him in an awkward position, you'll have to take a DPS sacrifice and stack with the ranged.
All we have to do is just, I'll get a pre-shield. There won't be any renews on me. I'll click him off if you try and put him on me. I'll stand right in front of him. He'll run straight to me. No one does anything.
Use one of those. Use one of those 35 rage pots.
Exactly.
Last night while we were messing around, think me and Gerzen are standing like on the other side of this wall, like directly
Also,
behind him.
guys, if anybody is low in mana or health and there's a totem down, that tick can pull him.
I'm going to go to the back of the room to test something with my totem mod. Just ignore me real quick.
Pookie, where you going?
I'm testing something without pulling the boss.
Where you going, Pookie? Hey, come back.
I guess I'll just res this hunter pet, which is it because that's a thing I can do.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. I just learned I could do that. It was Breeline that done taught that to me.
Okay, well that works, but that's annoying.
Do you guys want me to sneak in there and res Tark and friends?
Yeah, just peek around the corner and get him.
Worry not.
Don't move
comrades.
forward any more than that. Fuck.
Nacheka is like, he's a Tauren, so, and as we all know, Taurens have giant balls, and he's just illustrating that for us. So,
It is true.
How many of the shamans in raid use totem time?
I do.
Okay, so if you mouse over the water ones, you have to move the mouse each time, but if you hit the number corresponding, it'll auto drop if you don't.
Wait,
Instead of
abilities?
having to like keep switching it out.
Right.
Yeah. I was testing if I could just hold the mouse over it. You cannot. You have to keep moving the freaking mouse.
Wait, so you guys are saying if I move any further, like forward, it just pulls the boss even though there's a...
That's what pulled the boss last time, the melee sitting in the cubby.
Yeah,
That's
so
no
just
good. I didn't know
don't
that.
walk that far.
I like how, yeah, I like how you're RP walking. Come on, get back to
Yeah,
good.
it's safer that way.
RP walk for less threat. Got it. I saw Blink get rezzed. Blink, you there? It's a 6-minute recovery, slower than we normally do. I'm not counting Blink.
So
But-
for this pull, I'd like for people to focus on not taking any damage from breath unless your name is Dre. So try and hug the wall or get out of line of sight even earlier if you're not able to do that so that you don't get hit by any of his breaths.
A lot of people got ticked because he was out of position, but please be aware, if you're not in line of sight for the breath, you're not going to get ticked. which means you're not going to take damage, which means we can focus on the tank, which is seemingly what we have to do here. I really need Blink to take this res.
Guys, it's imperative that you understand when the breath comes, you need to walk your face into the wall. Like, make out with the wall. Walk into the wall while the breath is being cast. Exactly. Just like that. He checked it, knows exactly what it is.
Tap's head.
Just lick it.
Sorry, that was visceral.
I mean, don't like actually run into the wall. That will prevent you from casting. But you understand what I mean. Like, run into it, stop, and then if you're a healer, keep heal. But healers shouldn't. They should be on the wall the whole time anyway, because melee is just going to go in and come out along the same line that I'm tanking.
Maybe had Blanco had something in real life.
Starting to think that as well. I'm going to give him another maybe 2 minutes. Okay. Grief, do we need to make any adjustments for that?
The druid that's dead.
What do you mean?
For Blink.
Do you see
not
there's
being
someone
here
in
for
the
we need
raid
this
that's
full
still
We're
round.
dead,
all healing
and we've
Dre.
been waiting for him for
Everybody's
8
healing
minutes? That makes
Okay.
you think he has something in real life going on.
Yeah, I think he might have disconnected even before that or something. I'm not sure. Look, he didn't.
Okay.
He didn't heal in the last attempt. 0 cap.
Okay. I'm going to leave him in raid, but get positions. It's on you, Trey. Dew finally gets what he wants. He's the only druid.
Are we doing Flask DKP?
We are doing Flash DKP. Just message Uncle, please. I saw it, Claude. Stop that, heals.
We have liftoff.
$15 more seconds, DPS. We're waiting for the first breath. Keep the trank shots going. Good job, TB. Hug the wall. Alright, trank him.
Melee in.
Group 4 needs Wind Fury.
Hug the wall.
Hey, melee out. Everybody out.
Group 4, dead. They need Wind Fury.
Melee in.
Frenzy.
Shadow Bone.
My number's 40k.
Yeah, you got plenty of room.
Hug the wall.
Melee out. Melee in.
My number's 57k.
You're gonna be way more up. No one needs to be worried about threat at this point, probably.
If you have the stun, make sure you get out an extra 4 seconds early.
Melee out.
Once you see his breath go off, then you can get right back into LOS.
Stunned.
Heals on Pooks. Do you have an hourglass, Sam Pookie?
I do not.
Okay. You want to be leaving in around 7 to 8 seconds. Take it. You're looking at that.
Same.
Shimmer.
You have stun. You need to be
Dre's
getting down
dead.
early. Dre's down. Heals on Uncle.
Incinerate, get out of line.
You have a lot
Hell
less
yeah.
room.
37k.
Frenzy, somebody get it.
Okay.
Badria has 4 debuffs.
Bronze Affliction melee out. All melee out. Melee in.
Do you know what weakness it is, Tara?
Frenzy, somebody get it.
Do you know what spell
Got it.
weakness it is? Nobody's
on to the
announcing
next one.
spell weakness. No, so Crowmag takes double damage from a spell. It could be fire,
Bronze
it could be
Affliction melee
frost,
out.
it could be shadow.
All
Oh,
melee
okay.
out.
Okay, finish
Shadow
that frenzy.
affliction. Okay. Then that's good. Yeah.
Melee in.
Good job on the frenzy.
He shimmered.
Bronze Affliction out.
Dad, I need a new Wind Fury.
Melee out.
Trank him.
If anyone can come and trade Uncle some sand, I'd appreciate it. I went through 7.
Melee in.
No idea what he's weak to.
Dad, I need
Huge
a Wind
room
Fury.
melee. We're good. Go in.
MK, do you know what the dragon's weak to?
Bonzo.
Uncle needs
Line
a
of sight.
sand.
Wait, what? I can't hear you.
Line of sight, guys. I was asking if you know what spell weakness he is.
I haven't been able to find anything. No, nothing. Not arcane crossfire or even my shadow arms.
It's nature.
Frenzy.
But I have the bronze affliction, so.
I need a sand now. Uncle's gonna get stunned.
Line of sight, guys.
Okay, get ready for stun. I'll call it stunned. Stunned.
Alright.
Looks like shadow now.
Uncle's 137.
Bronze melee out.
5 seconds. Yep. Hug the wall,
All melee
guys.
out.
Stun again.
Uncle's down. That was good. What was that, 50? I think that was 50, right?
53.
That's pretty good.
I think also everyone can pace themselves a little better, seeing now how long the fight's gonna be.
Hug the boss. No need to run. Don't heal. Cut heal.
Just wipe it up, guys. I'm gonna need DPS sand.
Every
I
60
just went
seconds
through
it
all mine.
rotates. You'll see in chat, you see it says Cro-Magnus,
If you
skin
have sand
shimmers.
and you are not a
That
tank,
means it changes
press one
from
on the chat.
shadow or nature or frost or fire or arcane to another school. It says his skin shimmers.
We have people that didn't prepare before raid.
Yeah, there's no bot getting dropped anytime for at least another 5 attempts. So if you got another chest piece, put it on. Okay, there's no one getting rezzed right now. Can we get someone up and can we get some rezzes going, please? Thank you.
Uncle and Dre, what are each of your sands count?
0.
7.
I went through 4 just tanking him. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but
I didn't get 1.
What?
I don't know. Didn't get 1.
I'm not complaining that you didn't get 1.
Yeah, let's not let
It's all
Dre
that
die
fire
then.
resist.
I don't think the fire resist has anything to do with the brood affliction, but A+ for effort.
Who knows, dude? Maybe it's a secret fire spell.
Dude, this is player ID or whatever.
It's his GUID. It's Dre's GUID. That's right. Yeah, no. Anytime something weird happens, it's just Dre's GUID.
Oh, it's fucking legendary.
I'm sure most people saw the huge gap between MT and threat. After that long pause on DPS, guys, balls to the wall. Whole time. Watch your threat, obviously. Don't get within like 80% probably of MT, but no one was even close to 80%. So don't feel like you have to be careful or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm also going to go a little heavier on mitigation.
Yeah, both y'all.
He's an officer of the guild. He always has really valued input. Like, yeah.
So big
I
dick
guess
the
not,
whole
yeah.
time.
The whole time. DPS, show me what you got.
Unless we drop the tank. If we drop the tank and I have to swap in, you gotta put your dick just like
Why?
halfway away while I get my buffer, and then we'll be fine.
You gotta cast Minor Chub on yourself.
Yeah, minor chub. Minor chub sounds good.
Just taunt works on Chromagus, right?
Power
No.
Word Chub.
But you're
never
that's
mind.
all you. I mean,
Power
you can
word
shoot
chub.
frost bolts and
Power word chode.
fireballs and arcane. No, but I'm saying like so when
Might
you
be
see
able
there's
to
5
drop a
seconds
little
to
bit of
breath,
fire
right?
res
And you're
for
running
more
in and out.
mitigation, 'cause I'm
That's
only
the
at,
time to
like,
decurse when you're like
150
moving. Or if
with
you
buffs,
see,
but,
or
in-
if you
on that
see,
site that we
do
were
you
taking
see the
breaths,
other
I was
debuffs up there?
resisting
It's
a
like
fuck ton.
it'll have a magic
Noted.
debuff, or it may have a poison debuff or something.
When your fire resist legs have more health than your tank legs.
Okay, well, follow me. Follow my diamond. I don't go all the fucking way out to Nowhere's Land.
Not as much defense.
I move barely any, and I just
I'm
move
saying
barely
so
into
maybe
line of
like
sight.
the
That's all I
leather
do.
pieces.
Yeah, what were you guys resisting? Half?
A half of the breath.
So did anybody get hit with a breath that wasn't a hunter that was trank shotting that round? How did we do there?
Felt good.
If, for example, a priest sees Yaba or TB or Yabutsi go out into line of sight, that's because they need to trank shot. So if you could, pretty please put a power word shield on them, because they are the only person that should be getting hit with a bad breath when Cro-Magnus enrages, and they need a trinket.
Don't want
If you
that
have,
breath.
if you do have some sand to hand off to Uncle, please do so. I'd like to get to about 10. I have 0. I have 1,
So if we run out of sand entirely, we're just fucked.
sort of.
Is it something you can buy on auction?
Not cheaply.
I have 4. I have 6.
I figured not cheap, but I mean I could probably dump some gold into it.
Hey, this is Job. I can get a rest. I'm pinging where.
course, man.
I'm good on sand.
You're getting rest. You and Jabo are getting rest right now.
Couldn't resist, could you? Way to save me for last, Dick.
He's cock blocking you.
Ready to see that fucking Elementium bulwark.
You mean that sword?
Oh, where's Ramiku at? He needs another sword.
Damn, Quad.
Straight through the
Savage.
heart. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna face pull.
Checking on buffs. We're about a minute out from on buffs and mana, so positions.
Thank you.
Let me know.
Bales is back.
We're good to go. I believe. Say again. Senichi, you good? Yo.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
dude. Dre, pick it up. That's okay. Keep him up. That's our pull. Get him in position.
Perfect.
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Good shit.
They were waiting.
Breath and 5.
Million.
Shadow.
Line of sight, guys.
Frost.
I got stunned. Should be fine.
Million.
Frenzy.
Ooh, you can white hit from the cubby here.
This is a longer fight. Warriors, you can use Death Wish now and probably get it back by the end.
Yeah, I did last time.
Frost weakness.
Breath and 8.
Okay, I need
Get
a
out of line of sight,
heal,
babe.
please. No? Okay.
Were you in the range stack?
Melee, if you're in the cubby,
Fire weakness.
heals can't reach you.
Gerson has 3 debuff.
Gerson, come back to range when you can to get cleansed.
Sounds.
Again, he's still fire weak. Oh, no, it's changed.
Shadow.
Be mindful, guys. Get out.
New weakness, what is it?
Arcane.
So use arcane missiles, babe. Nice, perfect.
Firing
Breath
3
and
kills
fire.
on him.
So like, as soon as that breath fires, you can get back into line of sight, channeling those arcane missiles.
All out, DPS.
Queezop needs dispels. Mug Drain needs dispels. It may not be yours. It may be a different one.
Alien.
He'll bend this. He'll bend this.
I don't
Get
know
a
what
heal
the
on you,
weakness is.
Bootsy,
It
as
might
well.
be frost. It might be arcane. It might be nature.
Make a quick. I want to make a quick comment really quick. We're not able to get behind him. Is that's normal, right? For melee, melee in.
Yeah.
For this position, yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with the parries and dodges.
You would have to go into the very, very back,
Shut
and
up.
that means you won't get any heals. Use your
Need to
advocate,
be
babe.
decursed.
That's when you would bust out the mana runes and
Fire
the
weak.
potions and all that stuff.
Netch could use a dispel.
Somebody can somebody heal Con Daddy? Jesus.
Yo, what is that ignite flesh?
Melee in. It's a breath.
Yep.
Rip.
Shadow weakness. Eight seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds.
Right.
Bendis is down. Fuck.
Melee in. 50%.
We outrun 1 Trank.
1 shrink left.
Should we use a battle res, or is this not going to be the attempt?
1 and done. We have 1 Druid.
And there's 2 left. Jabba and Yabba.
Right.
Culture had to reset his client.
5 seconds breath.
As I said, that Yabba died.
No tranks.
Train dead.
No, I'm still good.
Got one.
We have one.
Trank.
Five seconds.
Trey's down.
Turn him to the right.
I was stunned at that point in time. Okay. Pretty good. A little bit of progress. Why do we have these ticking ignites happening? They seem to be so sporadic, it almost seems as though someone's getting caught in a breath.
So
Yeah,
even
the ignite flesh, we're wasting mana trying to heal through it on the DPS.
Okay,
I feel like
that's how I.
you guys
so-
can't.
DPS should never get it.
Okay,
yeah,
Exactly. They should never get it.
You guys-
They should run out early.
there doesn't need to be a huge discussion. DPS shouldn't be getting hit by breaths. You're out of line of sight when the breath occurs. Full stop.
right. So I feel like the melee need to just go back to the range, just sacrifice that 1 extra second because I was in the cubby in the back and I still got it.
We
Yeah, we-
instructed prior
we
to the
called
poll
that
for
out
all
and
melee.
Oh,
to go
I'm
to
sorry.
Yeah.
I missed. I'm sorry.
We're just.
It wasn't just.
It wasn't just you. There was a bunch of people. So, hang out with the casters, and just make sure you're staying out of breaths. Because if none of those incidental deaths occur, then we don't have to waste the healing trying to save people.
Right.
And we have all 3 of our tranks up. Hunters, guys, I'm not sure exactly why, because you guys aren't with the melee group. But so there really shouldn't be any reason. This is a long haul.
Actually, that's incorrect. The hunters will need to be in range when breath goes off because they'll keep the trank shot on. If there is one hunter that gets ready to trank, they will need a power word shield and they will need to be healed through ignite flesh.
So if and only if it happens on breath.
Yep.
It seemed like I was on.
Okay.
The cycle I was on was ignite right as friend.
I feel like it might be better to sacrifice the just 1 second of frenzy and just play safe.
And I can do that if you guys are alright with.
That can kill Dre.
I feel like just the 1 second though. I don't.
Okay. I mean, yeah. If you're able to do that, I thought you were taking the breaths because you could not.
For sure, a little bit of both, but I was standing out of the line of sight too and stepping in as soon as it comes on, kind of thing.
That's what we love to hear, brother. And that's the great thing about what we're doing. Progression attempts. You guys learn. We all learn together.
Yeah.
We figure out what works for us as a group. Everyone's figures out their role. Now that you've seen it a couple times, I'm sure it's a lot less intimidating to take 2 steps to the right, hit trank, take 2 steps to the left.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. If you can just take it for 1 second, I feel like we can keep all that damage off of the hunters.
Understand that he hits really fast, and one of the concepts of this game is I have an ability that allows me to block 2 attacks every 5 seconds. So if his attack speed is faster, if he can get 3 attacks off in 5 seconds, I'm gonna die, or I'm much more likely to die. And when he frenzies, he attacks faster and hits harder. So that's kind of one of the mechanics. So while I hear you, it's probably possible. What's the cast time for trank shots? Like 2 seconds?
It's instant.
It's instant. So you could pop out, hit him with a trank shot, and then pop in the time it takes him to cast his breath.
If we're going to do that, we need to dedicate 100 to do that. While the other 2 get the.
I think everybody should probably. It's too fast, I think, for 100 to be able to do it.
Yeah, we run into cooldowns. I think 2 of us is enough and a backup.
Can mages also dispel that blue stuff?
they can.
Not magic.
Nope. That's
They can only
magic.
do the fire curse.
Mages can do curses though, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
What they've been doing.
definitely off of what was said in chat. Like the blue buff absolutely fucked the healer.
Yeah, that was hurting us bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I lost a pot and a rune to it like within
the
30
stun
seconds.
is the only one that can't be interrupted or dispelled, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where you need to stand.
I can self-dispel it, but that's okay.
I got stunned like 5 times in a row, back to back.
When we're wiping up, can we still dispel just so no one gets turned into like Draken?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't
I like that.
cast heals.
Senior's talk while he's offline.
He's rebooting right now.
When he was Fire Week, I tried to pop my oil of immolation and dragon breath chill
Big brain.
just to get that edge.
Yeah, unfortunately, Dre got dropped when I was bronze stunned because I'm trying to save these sands for swaps. Unfortunately, I was stunned when the swap happened that time.
Sorry, I had to put my kids to bed late and had my brother and his wife here visiting, so I'm been going back and forth. I'm good now. Kids are in bed.
Good night, kiddos.
Cool. So 3 pulls in, we're at about 43%. That was a 5-minute recovery. A little bit faster, thank you. We are shy a CB who should be logging in momentarily.
Any melee DPS need like a sharpening stone or anything, fucking extra boost. I got 5 on me that I don't use.
Spig will take one if you got one to spare.
Anyone else want an extra 2% crit? My dual wielders.
You can definitely pop your cooldowns at the beginning too, because they'll be back up before even 40%.
I've had a couple people send me tells about being back to back to back to back stunned on melee on N. It's just that's all RNG, guys. Like there's nothing you can do to prevent that. We don't have the hourglass
What a
sand to.
lip.
I don't know if that would work.
It's rough, it's all random.
But does a lip work?
That's what I'm thinking. I have no idea. You can try it. No, I don't know.
It wouldn't remove you from the stun.
You'd
so
have to drink it prior.
I don't even think that would really actually do it because it only makes you immune to physical. That's not a physical debuff.
Free action potion might be a better choice.
That might work, but you'd have to pop. You'd have to
Before.
You'd have to. That's
Yeah.
silly. You're right.
Makes you immune to stun and movement for 30 seconds. Like it would be good if you want to save yourself from getting hit by a breath.
Grief, we just Grief, we traded Blink for CB. CB's offline, not responding to disc.
Okay,
so,
I mean everyone's healing Dre.
Amatsu is nowhere close, so I really don't want to hold up the raid, so we're just gonna position. Dre, it's on you. Actually, let me get a raid check out there, please. Can I get single targets on Shinichi, please, of all variety?
He's flying back.
Oh,
Not here.
down the fucking raid? Jesus Christ. Alright, click X, dude.
All
he went
melee. Remember, we're coming back out to diamond. We're not using the cubby.
Okay.
Okay.
Those are our AFKs, Shinichi and CB, and Amatsu. We're ready when you are.
No, Shinichi's just preparing.
Yeah.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Hit bird reflection immediately.
Melee in.
Pop them,
I don't know
death
what it
wishes,
is.
do what you can.
Death wish.
Oop, oop. It's shadow. It's definitely shadow. Line of
Billy
sight,
got
guys.
10k.
And
32 is my number.
Oh, sorry, I took the ignite.
Can't see. There it is. How come I get? Oh.
Fire.
Can I get a thunderclap?
Line of sight, guys.
and if you don't have bronze, you can just move to the back. No parries or nothing.
New weakness. What is it? Is it arcane or frost or nature? I think it's nature here. Right. Oh, every time,
nice and
just
slow,
stunned. You
folks.
just gotta work with it. Just gotta work with it.
Need another thunderclap on the boss.
Frost.
Okay. Alright, get out of line of sight.
Squad need a magic dispel.
If you see where Tark's standing, you can still hit your
Fire.
attacks from right here. Be really close to the wall.
Yeah, I was done.
That death was my fault. Sorry.
You can stand on Tark as melee and still be full attacks. Be really close to the wall.
No, I can't, you
Arcane.
fat ass Torn.
Wait, never mind.
Got that Torn hitbox.
Idiot is gonna get hit. And
It's arcane. Alright, get ready. 5 seconds.
Magic dispels. Disease.
Alright. Go in. Go in now. Go in. Go in.
Fire.
Dad, can you drop a disease cleanse dot?
Six seconds. Is it shimmered yet?
melee, you should be able to use Death Wish again.
Trank.
Frost.
Oh, it's Frost now. What are we at?
Second.
6 seconds. Hug the wall, babe. And go. Go out, go out. DPS.
They're too close,
DPS.
guys. It's not worth it. Can't
Just
lose
try
any
and
melee
find the
here,
sweet
guys.
spot on the wall so that you don't have to move so much.
Frost.
Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I lived! I don't know what it is right now. Get 5 seconds, get out.
Jabba's done.
Are we down one? Trank, Jabby, is that a real death?
Yeah, it is. I went out
Shadow.
to Frank and got killed.
Fire.
Shadow.
10 4
Trank,
seconds.
Trank, please. Hold it.
One. Reflect.
Get out.
Dre, do you need a sand?
No, I had one. Thunderclap, please.
Ignite flash.
Fire.
5 seconds. You'll ride this frenzy.
Heal Bindis, please.
You could try an ice block.
Kill yeah, kill yeah.
Keep both the hunters up, please.
I can't get out of the line of sight to DBS.
Okay, we're approaching that 25% mark.
I don't know what it is.
Heals on Yaba.
Looks like nature, I guess.
Come stunned.
Need a friend's or oh boy.
I'm double stunned. Tark's out. Okay.
Oh,
He'll bend his please.
Nice Tark.
goddamn, sorry, that was so close.
Give me thunderclap.
Do you know what the weakness is? Fire weakness.
Okay, it looks like
Yeah,
we're
it's
gonna
fire right now.
We're gonna line up with this. We're gonna line up with this real quick. So slow it down. Oh,
Get out. All melee. Stop DPS.
get out. Wait for this breath and then melt.
Yeah, it's fire.
All right, let's go.
No, fuck you, stun.
No, it was fire. Now it's not something else.
Wait
No,
until
it's
after
something else.
this
Just go with,
next breath, guys.
Frost for now.
Warriors should be popping wreck. After this next breath.
Breath and 10.
Can't do anything about this frenzy.
Shield
Fire.
wall, please.
It's fire now.
I have it.
Okay.
Quad might
okay.
get hit. Ciao, Quad.
Ball out, execute.
Ball it out.
Shadow damage. I know. Just frost then.
Oh my god.
I think he's
stuns.
shimmered already. He's out of shadow. Yep, he's already out of shadow. He's on something else.
Frost.
There you go.
Can't do anything about this front.
Breath.
Breath.
I need this.
Breath. Trank him.
He's done. Don't heal him.
This is a full frenzy, Dre. So this is just
I skipped.
get in there and kill him.
Arcane.
All heals on Dre. Stay calm.
Ignite.
Melee
Nate.
out.
Start popping band-aids.
Melee out.
Oh, I'm dead.
Seconds on frenzy.
Spot.
Keep
Fine.
Dre alive.
Why I need you out earlier, Spig?
I got stunned multiple times in a row.
Do you know what weakness it is?
Dre Trey's down.
Target shield wall.
Tark.
Shield wall.
I don't have it. On Uncle. Come on.
All heals on Uncle.
Uncle heals.
Uncle, go to your left. There you go.
Trinket.
5 seconds on my turn. Nice job, Yavo.
Lots of people took it that time.
4%, guys. Come on.
Stay focused. Keep Uncle up.
Fire.
Fireball.
Pop
Fireball.
zappers.
5 seconds on ignite flash.
Fire's gone.
Line of sight.
To your right, Uncle.
Fireball. Fireball. Fireball.
Bindus
Slow
is
him
frozen.
down.
They can't trank.
Keep Uncle up.
1%.
10,000.
Okay, frenzy.
Drink. Let's go!
That was too hard.
Holy shit.
That was
Are your
too
back
hard
still
for the
carrying me?
easiest week of fucking.
Alright, I would like to make a personal
Let's
apology to Yabatuzi.
Oh my god, this loot.
I'm pretty
I
sure I
lived until the
whispered him
boss
like
died.
1,000 times.
I died literally the second
All
after
good,
the
man.
boss died. That was awesome.
That last breath where I died, I was trying to move from like 9 seconds. It was just like 4 stuns in a row. I'm like, well, I guess I'm a sacrifice he demanded.
These hunters are about to drop every bit of
Oh
DKP.
god.
Oh
That is
shit.
disgusting loot. Oh, nice.
So we have pugs in raid, and we do have a tier piece that has dropped. Should have been explained that the tier pieces would be open to pugs. Other things are not. So we're going to do the tier piece first, which is a shaman tier piece.
And the rogue.
Yep. And do we have pug rogues that I'm aware of?
We do
Oh,
not.
I don't know.
No,
Okay.
we don't have pug rogues. So we're just going to do this piece first. The way this is going to work, go ahead and all the shamans roll off. The highest pug will win it. If no pug wins it, we're going to DKP it to the guild.
Ooh.
Okay, so I'm seeing Quevzop at a 92, which means a non-pug won it, which means it's now going to go. Yeah, now it's going to go to DKP.
What up? Rats, guys.
Thank you, sir.
Not biz, but it is fucking sexy. The sexy ass shoulder.
And let me give you guys your DKP for this, actually.
Some progression wipes too, right?
I think I had 1 in there, so I owe you 2 more.
Seven of 8.
Yep. 1 away.
Are you kidding me? I still got 7 minutes with this bullshit?
Okay, here it comes. 10 storms. I've had a burp for like the past 18 minutes and it finally came up.
Dude, I have to crap so bad.
That's nice. Gratz Quevzop for 101. Okay, next thing we're going to do is the chromatic boots.
Suck.
Oh man, big ticket items.
And as you can tell, you don't have to bid against me.
Nobody bid. Give it to Tark.
Aw,
But I really wanted it.
The coveted warrior hit.
Them's his good feet.
Fucking best feet.
Gratz bees for 401.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's getting serious, guys.
Congratulations, bees. Huge, bro.
Next is Bloodfang Spalders.
Two rogues, man.
How do we only have 2 rogues?
I don't know. I was just thinking the same fucking thing. Gratz crit for 174.
Congrats, bro.
Next is the name that I can't say, so I'm not going to try to, but it's a crossbow.
Alright, well now's a good time for a bathroom break. Bathroom break while we wait off the debuff?
Yeah. You gotta pee, you gotta pee. We got a couple minutes here. We still have to do cloaks and whatnot too. Gratz T. Bendis for 464.
God damn, guys. Oh my god. It's Neff's
We
balcony.
were just here a few weeks ago in retail, and now look at it.
It's not the same, dude.
Oh, it is not the same.
It's a lot more dangerous.
So go do pee pee and poo poo, and then we're gonna come back and talk about this.
Oh my god, it's the burning steps. Oh my god.
Don't go anywhere near Neff, please.
Too late. He said he wants to talk to me. Hang on a second.
He's my Santa Claus.
Oh, this is fucking crazy. We're here, baby.
Made it. I like how you froze in the air. That was perfect. Hell yeah, dude.
What happens if you talk to this guy on the throne?
You get an Oni buff.
I don't know yet. I think it's an Oni buff or something like that.
Instant Oni buff. That's what I'm talking about.
Turn around, Jack.
Wait.
No, a little more to your left, Trey. There we go. Perfect symmetry.
1 second, Grizzen. Let me get this with Jay real quick.
Neil.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna handle the cloaks here in a second, guys. We're gonna wait for break.
Ah, fuck! I forgot mine in the bank. You guys care if I go back and get it and summon me back here once I make it in the
Good luck
mountain?
with the dwarves.
Oh,
It's a few
you out
death
there?
runs, my bud.
We can sit you behind the throne. You can just kind of kick it there.
Does I LOS it?
I'm not sure if it still works, but
All right, we'll give it a go.
From what I heard and watching the streams, yes, the throne thing does still work.
okay.
I'm not sure, but like it seemed like it did in streams.
All right, one in raid chat. If you do not have an Ani cloak, and can I get my extra cloaks out by me, please? The people who have them.
I'm bringing 6 more right now.
Wait, I have one. What are you giving me a cloak for?
So you can hand it out, or do whatever you want to do with it.
I'm gonna fucking.
And they can take out the
Cuddle up.
spot in your inventory.
Thanks, dude. Really
No
appreciate
problem,
that. Okay, Crit, where are you? Are you not? Oh, you're in the Badlands. Okay, so our extra cloaks aren't even here.
There might be 1 or 2 there.
Okay, I'm gonna hand out to guildies first. The first one being Quevzop. So come on up. I have 1 cloak. Where you at, buddy? I'm a star. You don't have to RP walk. We're not making this a big deal. Thank you.
Matsu, you have a cloak.
Prove it.
You better have a cloak.
Okay,
You
who else?
better have a cloak because you gave half of us our cloak.
If you have extra cloaks, please come up top front. I thought I heard someone else have cloaks. So these cloaks are going to go to guildies for, and you're going to help us kill this shit. If you're a pug, which I believe there's only 1 in there, what was our cost on this?
Oni scale, cinder cloth, which is rune cloth. So whatever the cost
Center
of an Oni
cloth,
scale
center
is.
cloth stand. If someone can link an Oni scale, if you have, I can get one.
It's about 50 gold.
All right, we're going to do 50. It'll be your cloak, hooray, hurrah. Vale, while we have time, why don't you go ahead and talk it through? Vale's pooping.
I mean, what? He doesn't talk while he's on the.
Yo, he's pooping so hard he went offline.
Tara, can you go tell Vale to hurry up when it's pooping?
She doesn't want to go near that.
I thought she was in here. She's not in here.
How much longer are we doing this? Because if we're doing it a while, I'm gonna pop the flash.
Till Neff is dead.
Probably till Neff's dead.
Flash.
Which, if I have my way, is not going to be the length of a flask.
You can't always get.
This is the last boss, yes. But if you try sometime, you just might find you got what you need. Oh, yeah. 5 points if you could tell me what album that was off of.
Nobody knows because the singing was horrible.
That is not fair.
Yikes. You can go fuck yourself.
We're still working on cloaks, right?
We are. Crit's on his way back, and I was. If you want to,
let's get.
If you wanted to talk us through.
Yeah,
Keep-
I don't
open
want to
door.
use my flask timer though, but I can talk through the encounter pretty much. So,
Yeah.
first phase, nobody talked to Nefarian. We need to put a raid marker on him so it's easy to track him while he's bouncing around the room. He's going to be throwing high damage single target shadow bolts. He will be mind controlling people that won't be able to be dispelled. You can polymorph them though, as mages. So if you see a teammate mind controlled, go ahead and polymorph him. He will also do AoE shadow bolts that will hit everyone in a side of the room for a couple hundred damage. So the raid's going to be split up to the left side and the right side. We might just do evens and odds. There are 5 different dragons that come out of the gates. The black and blue are melee preferred. They will be either immune to frost or immune to shadow. The arcane, the bronze, and the red ones, the fire ones, are more caster friendly. They do a lot of AoE damage in melee range. And the green ones are kind of just wimpy guys with a little bit of magic or nature damage. I'm trying to think. After that, the chromatic guys. Those were like the trash that we did during the lab packs. They need to be pulled off to the side. They have a cleave attack, and they also have a spell weakness. So give the tank a little bit of time to get aggro before launching a big damage spell, because you might critical strike and have to run towards the tank on each side. We could probably have like 1 or 2 tanks on each side. The first phase is more or less a DPS race. It's a little bit harder than the dragon on the second phase. So we have to kill about 42 dragons in order for Nefarian to start landing. But after the dragons are killed, there will still be some alive. And DPS, you'll need to finish off the dragons and then get into positions. We'll have some people assigned to the tank group. I guess tanks, you can figure out who's going to be picking up Nefarian. Once Nefarian lands, he has some basic attacks that all dragons have. He is untauntable, so you need to stay below the tank or maybe even the second tank's threat in case the first tank dies. He has a shadow breath that is like Onyxia's breath, so you want to make sure the tank gets topped off and gets a power word shield when you see a shadow breath going out. He also has a fear within 30-yard range, and he will also do a tail swipe and cleave. Beyond that, he has the class call abilities. So I've been talking for a while, so I'm going to say call out different people, and they can tell you what their class call is and what they need to do for the raid. So we'll start with the Warlock's class call. Bad Raya, will you tell us what the Warlock class call does?
It's going to force us to summon Infernals.
That's good. So for the raid, that means all the melee DPS, you need to switch to where the Warlocks are standing. We're going to be off to the side. For mages, you want to use like Cone of Colds to try and control them and AoE them. Because they're Infernals, Warlocks, you won't be able to use Rain of Fire. They're immune to it, so you'll need to single target them down with Shadow Bolts. So for the Warrior class call, Quadfather, can you tell us what happens? I guess he's not here. Tark, will you tell us what's happening for the Warrior class call?
Yeah, so in the Warrior class call, all warriors are stuck in Berserker stance, and on top of that, take 30% extra damage. And what that means, guys, is it doesn't mean too much for the melee DPS, or really anything for the melee DPS. What it means is that the tank is going to start taking a ton of damage. So when the Warrior class call happens, it's going to be on the healers to focus pre-shields. I'm sure we have a kind of a plan in set in stone for that.
Okay, good. I guess we'll have Grief or the healers try and figure out how they're going to give extra heals to our main tank. For the Shaman class call, we'll go ahead and have Nechaka tell us what happens for that.
I believe shamans are forced to summon corrupted totems that give Nefarian various benefits like Wind Fury and Healing Stream and stuff like that.
That's right. So that means for the raid, the dragon is no longer the priority. You need to stomp the totems. For Shaman, I would recommend using a mana potion after your class call is done. If you end up using a mana potion right before a class call comes out, you could end up spending all your mana on summoning totems for Nefarian. Gerzen, would you tell us what the rogue class call does?
He basically summons us in front of the boss and stuns us. So we just pray.
There's only 2 of you, no big.
Yeah.
Well, you evasion vanish as soon as you can.
Yep. I'm not sure. Is it a 6-second stun? I'm not sure.
It's gonna summon on Shinichi.
To avoid it too. Long enough to melt you. Continue, Val.
So the only thing that really can be done there, like they said, is evasion or vanish. But as the main tank, you can kind of rotate Nef about 45 or so degrees off to the side away from the raid so that the rogues won't get cleaved or shadow flame, and they can continue to DPS once they get out of there. For the priest class,
Show me where you're standing, because when you say away from the raid, I want to know what that means.
about 5 steps to the right from where you would normally tank Nefarian.
Okay. So if you're standing there, yep. Okay, that works. Cool.
Priest class call, can you go over that, Pacquioli?
Yeah, sure. So, priest class call is going to go out. Any direct healing you do to anyone is going to put a dot on them. You know, if one slips through, probably not a bad idea, but we don't want it. But if someone just keeps spamming, or many people keep spamming, this dot will stack and eventually, you know, destroy the tank. Shields and renews are okay to use still, but you know, just do not direct heal at all once that class call goes out.
Perfect. Very good. All right, Holy Terror, could you please go over what happens during the mage class call and how the raid should react?
What was that?
What happens when the mage's class call is done by Nefarian, and what should the raid do in that position, as well as what should mages do?
Dude, I'll be honest with you, I do not know.
They
I
start
played a pally.
They start polymorphing.
They polymorph people. We have to like get behind the fucking filler so we don't hit too many people.
That's right. So, priest, you'll be able to dispel polymorphs on the raids, and as Amatsu said, you want to go to the throne where Nefarian is now. You should be able to try and go to the back of the throne, and less polymorphs will go out while your class call is going on. So we only got 2 more left. Hunter class call, could you go over that, T-Bendis?
Yeah, he'll break your bow. So you can either do a macro to unequip it before the call, and then put it back in. Or I don't know if Jabba was planning to do that, but he was saying he was going to drop a repair bot. You stand by him and just.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Awesome.
That's pretty much it. So it means nothing else for the rest of the raid. Do could you go over the druid class call, please?
We turn into a cat.
Meow.
And then we're locked in that form for a few seconds. And then you just jerk.
Right, so that means it's on the mages. You will have to be dispelling the curse that's on the tank. It reduces healing by 75% every 5 seconds. While the druids are able to cast, they can also help with the decurse, but mages and druids need to keep an eye out for that on the tank. So at about 25%, we'll call for DPS to hold to make sure we have a good class call coming out. And then at 20%, Nefarian will resummon everything that we killed in the first phase, and they'll come basically in 2 waves to kill the healers, because they'll probably have healing aggro. Mages, this would be a good time to use a limited invulnerability potion. Since there's two waves, I guess on the first wave, the odd number groups of the raid, you can use your holy water, and on the second raid, even numbers of group using your holy water. Reason why I'm dividing this up is so that we don't have 39 holy waters used on the first half of the waves, and the second wave, we're kind of just standing there waiting for them to die. And that's all the mechanics of the fight. I mean, we just gotta practice it some and get it down.
Yep. Let's make sure that when we're dropping the phase 1 mobs, we're trying to drop them as tightly as possible, so that they're all spawning together as tightly as possible. Did we get the rest of the Ani cloaks distributed?
No, I got them though. Just waiting
Okay.
there who needs them. And
all right, crit.
Yep. I also have.
There's a mark on crit. If you
5.
don't have a cloak, go ahead and trade crit. This needs to be on for the entirety of the fight. If you're not a guildie, that's going to cost 50 gold, please.
If we have extras, I'll buy one.
We have extras, I think.
Yeah, if you want to buy one, open trade with Grieve.
don't trust me with the money, huh?
No, it's just because you're opening trade with everybody
I'm
else.
just fucking with you, dude. What does the head give?
There's 3 things it gives. I think there's a good rogue item.
Does the fox say?
What does the head give?
The head gives good head.
Yes.
Anyone else need to
Give.
buy a
Head
cloak?
give.
It gives many. Much.
That's I just linked it in raid. That's what the head gives.
Give me the head, baby.
What does the head give?
Okay. So we'll split odds evens left and right door. Like that.
And that ring's
The
good.
ring should be in the middle, if I recall, because some mobs are immune to our shit.
There's better rings, though, right?
I don't know. Man. Still pretty good.
I mean, it's probably second best.
Okay. Let me know when we have our cloaks out, please.
Cloaks should be done unless somebody else needs one. I have no left.
To buy one.
Everyone should have a cloak. If you don't have a cloak, then you're doing it wrong, and it needs to be on.
You will get killed if you don't have one.
Yes, you will.
Who's giving
Please double check that you have it on.
Crit has one more cloak.
Condetty, you're a guildie, so you just get one.
Make him pay.
Where's Condaddy? You don't have a cloak, Condaddy?
I don't know if we're getting CB back.
Oh, does your Uncle Dor not have one either? Does somebody have another one?
I got mine.
So everybody good? So I am out of cloaks.
Okay. So we have all cloaks, all the strats are out, everyone knows what's going on. I'm gonna be taking the big boy, so I'm gonna head out probably right around 41. When I head out on the even side group, which is the right hand side group, Tark that's gonna make you tank on right hand side, and Quad that'll be you on his backup.
Let's go over raid positions. How about everyone get in where we will be standing for phase 2? Let's do that.
For phase 2 after Neff lands.
On Neff landing.
So Warlocks, get on Diamond. Everyone else, I guess, I was going to say X, but that's a melee. Hey, Grief, you know where we're standing, right?
Who didn't have cloak?
Condaddy said he didn't, but he might have got one. Yeah, Condaddy.
I don't think you want to mark me, actually.
Oh, you weren't there for any of the practices. So this is
I was
probably
for one of them, but
this is where the range is going to be standing, within line of sight to Uncle, about right here. Just you don't want the pillar, this little pillar right here. It could line of sight Uncle if he gets knocked back. So got to be careful about that. And I know it's a little bit of weird thing, but you could line of sight his fears if you really want to, but we can't have all the healers line of sighting the fears. You just gotta be careful. And again, Warlocks, you need to group up over here on Diamond. So guys, come on.
Okay, who has a cloak that has not been equipped yet? Is it Crit?
I'm out.
Did you have on your Onyxia cloak, babe?
I'm out, brother.
Okay.
Uncle, do you still have one?
No, I gave that away.
A monster, do you have one?
Nope.
Out of cloaks, folks.
Okay, if you don't have a cloak, one in raid chat. Okay.
There'll be 2 of them.
So, people without cloaks, run to where the dragons spawn from in these tunnels before Neff lands for phase 2. If you run to the back of those tunnels, you'll survive the transit.
The throne is closer.
Do you LOS it on the throne?
Yeah, behind the throne. Yeah, we sold one to Dada, and then he told me that he had to go.
Damn.
Guess it's because it costs like 250 G. It's one of the quick click.
Who's he with?
He's in our guild.
Dada is?
No.
No,
No,
Con
it's-
Daddy is.
Con Daddy is. Daddy Con is
Oh,
not.
what?
That was a final boss member. I remember talking with him
Of
a
course
lot
it was.
beforehand.
Wait, who was it from my guild?
No, Jabba was final boss.
Dada Khan, D-A-D-D-A. I don't know
He is
the
still
last.
in Discord.
I don't know the last few letters of his screen name.
I don't really care if it's a Discord or not. That's.
You're not worried about.
Datacon, right?
I'm gonna
We have a
need-
data corpse, but not
Yeah,
a Datacon.
different person. It's fine. We're missing 2 cloaks. We're gonna put those 2 people behind the throne on transit. So when I call that I'm gonna be heading out,
I have 2 cloaks.
oh, then you have 2 extra cloaks.
Then give one to Con Daddy, please.
Give one to Con Daddy, and then
Ichabod is gonna have to run behind the throne.
yes.
No, give one to Ichabod as well. I'll be paying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just please equip it.
Yeah, just open up trade with bees afterwards. Whoever gives it to him.
Getting that at cost.
Hey, quick question: are you guys gonna put the mages on the other side of Neff, behind the pillars that are broken?
This is our phase 2 positioning. Once Neff lands,
Do you like that one better? I usually just have the mages run to the throne.
Well, if they LOS, they can't sheep us on this side. So, like right here, like this one on the other side, they can DPS in the angle, and then when the class call comes, LOS the rest of the raid, and we don't get sheep.
I like that. Are they going to be able to manage? Man, they should be able to manage themselves back there.
Yeah, we will. That's where every other video I've seen has mages runs behind.
Okay.
Yeah, when we do it, we put the mages over here by themselves, because they shouldn't be taking no damage.
Yep. Okay. Get familiar with your positioning. And things are ticking, so I want to pull.
Do you want to talk about it? Do you want to get everyone to where they're going to be in phase 1 so everyone knows?
Well, we're just going to be up there. That's
So
where
tell
we're
me-
going right now.
we're gonna have casters for 1357, unless I'm wrong, on the left. Casters for 2468 right here.
Yep.
That way, if we get red and black, mages and locks can swap as necessary.
Sorry, ADD kicked in. Which skeletons is Melee looking for?
Melee, you're going to be on blue and black in that range. Is going to be on red and bronze in that order. Green is lowest. Chromatics are going to get pulled out by the tanks and pulled to the side, the inner side of the door. Not too far, but just out of the main puddle.
Okay.
And Tarkus tanking right side.
I'll call-
mobs.
Once I believe, if I remember correctly, we're gonna get a dragon count, so you'll be able to see. I'm gonna start my evacuation at around 40. So at that point, you can just grab them. Our DPS is solid enough that we shouldn't have there shouldn't be that much left up. The ones that are left up on land will stay up, so they do have to be killed. And when I call that out, Grief, I think we just need healers to move, my healers to move with me, essentially.
And melee focuses on blue and black, you said?
Blue and black.
In that order.
In that order, and then red and bronze in that order for range.
And then the tank, me, would tank chromatic dragons.
To the inside of this door. So you'll be pulling them over to about, like, right here. Make sure we have frost traps on the doors. So, Bindis, it's your time to shine. And, well, all hunters. I just like saying Bindis' name. Okay.
Right,
Have
so
we-
it's only going to be 2 different types of colors. So,
Correct.
and be
Plus-
aware that red's immune to fire, black's immune to shadow, blue's immune to frost, etc.
Really quick too, if you're
This is where we're standing,
engineers, sappers are good, but just not if it's fire, and Strathholm Holy Waters in phase 2.
That's phase 3.
Shinichi still needs a summon. Is that true?
It's true.
Okay. Yep. Let's get Shinichi a summon. Let's get the assignments out for phase 2.
And he also does not have a cloak. And were there any more available for purchase?
Yes.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
we'll
you said
take
we
care of him once we get him summoned. Vale, please.
Is that Shinichi?
Yeah.
We're gonna give this a dry run first time through.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you all for coming on an impromptu BWL Friday to kill Neff. I really appreciate it. Dre, go ahead.
I was talking to Holy Terror. You're good.
And
Cool.
the target's in full tank gear. Yes.
Full tank gear. You don't necessarily have to be. You should only be tanking a handful of mobs over the course of phase. If you're tanking Neff, we've probably had larger issues, and not that I don't think you're incapable of doing it. It's more than likely just that everyone else is dead.
So, do you want me in my PVE gear? I might be too squishy. I don't know.
Do your
DPS gear.
do both.
Do you have a half and
take your
half?
left.
Yeah, I do.
Do a half and half. Okay. I'm going to throw a final ready on this. I think we've gone over just about everything. Now is the time to learn.
Do range know to pop the skeletons, pop your limited invulnerability, and go crazy? We all know that.
We did go over that. Yeah.
Okay, good.
You guys will probably have to do a little break off just when they pop up.
And again, 1, 3, 5, 7 will use their holy waters and sappers and whatnot first. 2, 4, 6, 8 will take the second group that comes. So if you're in 2, 4, 6, 8, know who you are. Don't blow up the first group. Quad back away. I'm doing this.
If you're in 2, 4, 6, and 8, hold holy waters until the second round.
Dre, I'd appreciate it if we could maybe go back and forth on talking to him. So
Absolutely.
all right, that'd be sweet.
They died pretty quick.
Let me know when you're ready.
We are not ready. I'm going to be listening for that shadow prop buff to finish, and then we're going to give the raid 30 seconds.
Let Dre get one of those. I'm real far away.
Can one of the hunters come over here and drop frost trap?
Where's here?
You guys should be split in a manner such there should be at least one hunter for each side, and let's keep the frost traps down for the entirety of phase 1 if we can.
On your mark, boss man.
I'm waiting for buffs. And now I hear drinking and eating, so give us about 30 seconds.
Can I get a single AI, please?
Get me a Bud
No, I
Light
need
right
AI,
here.
please.
Welcome to Neff's balcony, fam.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
Just a single one. I need a.
we
just
ain't
a 30
sweaty,
minute.
but we here.
We ain't sweaty, but we ready.
Bale not have a.
I'm sorry?
Bale didn't have a.
You cut out.
Still didn't get it.
AI.
Quad needs a Windfury group.
He was logged out.
He was offline when I buffed.
Did not have
He was logged
AI.
off.
Okay,
So,
that's
he was logged off.
he has one
Somebody
now.
did.
Thank you for
Yeah,
checking.
I gave it to him, but I'm wondering, like,
He was logged out. And I gave him. Everybody else was.
All right, guys. He was logged out. He got it now. We're good. Cut it.
Beast doesn't have AI.
Oh, okay. It's coming right now, man. Don't worry.
Oh, trust
That's
me.
the
He
opposite of cutting it.
Okay, let's tighten up the comms. We're going to be getting ready to pull Neff. I don't hear anything. I hear eating and drinking. I think we have about 52 seconds. So, here's your final ready.
Can you have exorcist check for armor stuff too?
I am, and we're good for at
Alright.
least 5 pulls of the people I can see, which is more than last time. The raid is ready. Dre, if you would.
Absolutely. And so we begin.
Melee guys, you can kind of be ready to take position. Here they come. I got red on the right hand side, so that's
Green,
our
green on
casters.
left.
Green on left, red on right. That's casters on the right hand side.
Melee, get on that green.
I don't have a count, unfortunately.
Try and kill them all in one spot.
You can also piercing howl these guys.
You can war stomp them.
15 kills remaining. $12.
Sheep holy.
Line, try and bring them back in, or no, never mind. Tank's grabbing them.
Tark, I have a chromotic on the right hand side I need you to take. Go ahead and give it a taunt.
Melee,
we
you
gotta
need to grab the green dragons on the left even side. They're on the healers.
A bunch of them in the middle.
Sorry.
I dropped the challenging. I'm bringing him back to the left side.
Bring them to me, I'll grab a challenging.
Okay,
Tark get a heal.
Can Uncle get topped off? Can Tark get a heal? I need the.
Melee, reset. Left side, reset.
Kill this red Draconoid with a skull,
Yep,
please.
working on it. Tried to defend.
Chromatic.
wasn't able to try- If there's another hunter that can feign death trap, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, we gotta keep these frost traps up.
Yeah.
This is horrible.
Yeah, this is not gonna happen, so let's just wipe it up. They're not going down fast enough. I didn't really see a lot of caster damage on the right hand side. Can we try to make sure we're just like, as soon as these things come around, and they can be hit, they need to be hit. I watched red Draconoids just kind of come right out of the right hand side, and not even get touched.
Hunters, your main concern is keeping down frost traps right now.
Yep, and I believe we do have a number of people with the piercing howl. So
yeah, I got it, and I think Tark does as well.
and I have it. So there's many piercing howls, but the frost traps do help. The piercing howl is only 6 seconds.
Hey, I'm back in. I got a question. It res me out. It didn't res me. I'm ghosted outside the instance right now. Did we already drop repair bot?
Nope.
No.
I got a couple of broken things. Should I just fix them and run in, or others in need of that, or no?
I would just come in. A couple wipes will be dropping one.
Hey, I don't want to step on you guys' toes, but you guys want to try the way that Final Boss did it? They die pretty quick if you focus them down. If you split the groups, evens left, odds right, whatever, and those people focus each one to come out, they die pretty quick.
I'm not sure if we have to. I don't know if the ticks on reds are going to be big enough to negate melee if we all just puddle and destroy them as soon as they spawn, which is kind of what I'm leaning towards.
No problem. Just giving you
No, that's
another side.
I'm agreeing with you. Essentially, it sounds like what you're saying is rather than focusing on a particular style of player attacking this particular color of mob, you just kind of melt them as fast as possible.
Exactly. That way you
Yeah.
don't even have a chance to go chasing them down. They die before.
I'm sort of with you. It's either that or we have to correct what occurred on the right hand side, which was essentially no DPS on the mobs for quite a long time. Bale, how are you feeling about that? If maybe we just want to try a strat with kind of ignoring the rules a little bit on color and just splitting the groups and puddling them in there and just nuking things as fast as we can.
We're DPS on each side, not attack. Like if you are an odd group, were you not attacking the green dragons on the left side?
I was the only melee on the right hand side for probably the first 25 seconds of the fight.
Okay, I thought everybody that was even was over there attacking. I noticed our positioning was way off. It was kind of like a close to the middle strat. Really, guys, if you're on the odd group, you want to be way over here, right next to the door. Like, just be right on top of the door. If you're the even group, just come right over here, right next to the door. You don't really need to go back and forth. We know the colors now. We know that red is right. So we could have all the mages and warlocks on the right side, and all the rogues and hunters. Well, I guess the hunters can be on right side too, but all the rogues and our good DPS warriors could be on the left side. That might be an even enough split. We may have too many casters, so we might send one or two casters to the left side. Maybe like our hunters, for example. But we should be a lot closer to the doors. They shouldn't be going into the middle. The only people that really need to be in the middle are the priest, the shaman, and our two druids. Like, just because they have a lot more time for the warriors to grab the thing, hamstring them, and bring them back. Like, all those regular red and green dragon they could be hamstrung guys. Like, that's 10 rage. It can prevent a lot of damage to a healer.
So the odd evens of the groups is actually pretty well distributed. If the odd groups are on left, that's heavy melee, which is our green dragons. The even side, which is red, is heavy cast. So that'll be the right.
Can you help me summon
and
Tara?
I want people in the doors ready to DPS as soon as these things spawn.
What's how we feel about it? Let's adjusting the frost traps to like on the doorway basically instead of outside of the doorway, on the doorway. It'll spill into where they spawn, so they'll be slowed from the get.
Right here.
Yep.
Right on star. So on both sides, where Tark is now, where both sides, hunters, this is where you want to put your frost traps, and then warriors will continue to help with that as they apply their CCs. Just remember, fully CCable mobs, guys. So, you know.
Okay. But I do want people at the doors ready to melt as soon as they can. I'm sort of the center puddle. I'm not really into the center puddle. Oh yeah, we have 15 minutes by the way, just to respawn, so we got more time.
So are we blowing up the big dragons too, or are we still pulling them out of the raid?
They're getting pulled out, but yes, they need to die as well. The idea being just kind of like puddling and killing as fast as possible, and then kill that Mad Dragon when you can.
The big dragon needs to be killed before the red and green ones. They should die first. They do a lot more damage.
So you've been saying odds left, evens right, but that is casters and melee are still going left, right?
No, we're splitting odds and evens.
Then I'm getting mixed signals from the description. Then maybe that's source some.
We are majority casters.
Yeah, the odds of majority melee, they're on the left hand side with the green dragons, which is correct. The evens a majority caster, they're on the right hand side against red, which is correct.
We want crit and Gerzen on the left side. That's what we want.
What's right, but we're in even groups, so that's where my confusion.
And now you're not.
So we didn't know what the colors were on the very first pool. I wasn't that psychic. Sorry, man.
Work harder, man. Jeez. Can't take you nowhere.
And listen, if there's something wrong with your group that's painfully obvious like that, you can. I am not going to be offended if you swap
Listen,
your stuff.
I was just taking orders, brah.
I feel you. Okay. Oh man, it'd be awesome if I had a timer. Get up, stretch, posture check, grab a drink, go pee pee or poo poo, whatever you got to do. We got a little time left. Definitely don't eat your consumes yet. Shit like that.
Only eating consumes in real life.
Hey, Culture, go get you a Bud Light, homie.
Get a natty ice, man.
Natty daddy.
And then go put your finger in your throat and throw that shit back up.
Y'all got any natty daddies in that fridge?
Natty daddies.
You know those big jugs of Kahlua? Just drink it straight out of the bottle.
Oh yeah, that like 10%
What?
ABV. Yeah, that's exactly what you want.
Like Natty and Milwaukee's Beast and freaking Busch Light.
Mine. What was it? Steel Reserve. That was my go-to.
I think that was better than the three I just listed, but it's still pretty terrible.
That is.
Hey, I'm a big fan of Milwaukee's Best.
Oh, what was it? Genesee Cream Ale. Genesee
Sorry.
Cream Ale.
No, I can't
Old
drink no
Milwaukee.
Beast.
Appalachian sipping cream, dude.
Yeah, dude, the like $10 a 30-pack beer.
Like the only way I'm drinking that trash is if I had a beer bong going straight down my freaking gullet.
You don't drink that for taste, sir. You
Oh
drink
no,
it
that's
for
why it goes straight down the hole and gets the job done. I couldn't stand it. My gosh. I was a late bloomer on getting a taste for beer, and I'm a freaking snob, and has to taste delicious before I'll drink it.
I spent years drinking nothing but craft beer, and now I just drink Budweiser.
Really?
Yeah,
Come full
honestly,
circle.
it got so expensive to the point where it's like,
Oh, fair
why
enough.
would I spend $20 on a 4-pack when I can spend $22 on a 30-pack?
That
Red
Red
Label's
Label's
got
got
an
an interesting flavor to it.
Hey, I hate to be that guy, but on this fight, you want to give me the haiku on what I'm doing here? As a
The haiku on what you're doing here? Yeah, give me like 2 minutes.
Just stick refrigerator in the last line, and you're good on haikus.
That's such a fucking cop out.
You're dropping a Winfrey totem on the left gate.
I'm not.
sure.
I'm in a caster group.
That's fine. You can come over and drop Winfrey on this.
Oh, I get no right. I got rogues now.
But then go back to where you're supposed to be. They still make Ice House?
So I'm gonna.
Ice House?
Hey,
So-
Stink.
All right, so I'm gonna drop my totems here, and then I'm going to the middle to heal, and I'm gonna
I
just heal.
think that
your set.
is what you're doing, yes.
All right,
So
sweet.
you can confirm.
Wait for my 575 to let me know. And by the way, Bendis, Charter does indeed eat lots of dick.
That's who I have to, and I have no other choice. Thankfully, and monopolies don't exist. Hey, Tim, will you drop that trap like right here on the
Yeah, I
cusp,
will.
dude? Okay.
Yep. I was just rebinding to a different key.
Right on the cusp.
Lay cusp.
Wicked.
Yes.
Mage or frost armor?
Arcane.
I'm back.
Thank you.
Here we are in Blackwing Lair at the Nefarian. We're gonna be doing a pull here in about 5 minutes.
Her name was Tara. She was a show girl.
Tara.
Now that's some real singing right
Oh.
I thought her name was Svetlana.
Her name was Svetlana. With yellow feathers in her hair and a dress cut down to there, she would merengue and do the chop.
God.
Yeah. We
Drink
need
more.
Why the fuck did we just gloss over my last suggestion?
Play some Lil
NSFW
Pump.
karaoke night.
Oh,
It
Jesus
requires
Christ.
copious amounts of liquor.
And
Got
that-
'em.
as that is a given.
Must admit, I was slightly impressed with whoever was singing a second ago.
Well, for those of you who were not there for the Winter Veil event,
Yeah, they won the karaoke contest.
yes, we did. Bale and I.
Oh
won
damn! I'd
the
pay anything to hear
karaoke
Bill.
contest.
What did you guys sing for karaoke?
I got run over by a reindeer.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Would you mind performing it for us?
We got a couple minutes.
And the Bell duet as well.
No,
We
no,
have
no.
some-
Sing
honey,
"Raining
come
Blood"
here,
by
come here.
Claire.
No. Everyone, let's get comms here for a second. I want to hear Bale and Tara sing this. Come on. I sang for all you guys. It's about time someone else says.
Raining Blood by Slayer.
Do it. Do it.
Fucking heavy metal.
Come on. I know Bale's got the voice for it. There we go.
That opening is so fucking epic.
Yeah.
This is
They
a
kind of suck
giant.
live though, because they don't stop playing. It's kind of annoying.
And I once seen Slipknot live, and they sucked too. Their opener was much better. I mean, they didn't suck, but you
it's
couldn't hear
garbage.
them. They had their
The
freaking.
first time I saw them, I remember seeing them. I didn't know who they were, and I'm like, why is there 13 people on the stage, and why are half of them banging on trash cans?
Like I like their music when in the studio version, but the live version was shit.
You know who's surprisingly good live? Bullet for My Valentine.
Oh, I'd love to see them, but they're
Holy shit! Yeah, I saw them in 07 at Mayhem. Woof. They tore it up, and they're all like super friendly British dudes. Like, hello, we're from London. I'm like, wow, okay.
Go kill yourself.
Still
Don't
one of the
bully me.
best live shows I've seen as far as like metal or like anything goes is Tool.
Yeah, I have to slash agree on that one.
Wow, that's
Trivium is
Did you
king.
say you have to slash agree? Oh my
Slash
god, you're so
agree.
old.
Careful.
Yeah, for real.
Ooh, with sugar. Dang,
Listen,
I'm
I had to go to the doctor today to get blood drawn to have my gout checked. Okay, how about that?
That's a real life problem too, man.
How's that for your old age?
401k balances.
Can't even fucking walk. I'm a cripple.
I shouldn't be laughing at that, but it's funny.
It hurts like hell, dude. If you don't have it, if you never had it, my gosh, so painful.
Talking about gout?
Yes.
My buddy has
Oh
cat.
my god!
Like I can't.
You remember the? Oh my gosh! Do you guys remember the King of the Hill episode where Bobby ate so much liver that he got gout?
That's hilarious, actually, but I feel bad for him because, like I said, it hurts like hell.
Well, I mean,
All I gotta say about that crit is
did
get
you
the fuck.
eat
Get the.
too much liver?
Not
Crit.
liver. No, I don't touch the liver. I just had red meat for like 5 days in a row, and that did me.
Yeah, there's tons of stuff if you
Gotta watch that cholesterol.
But back to metal. They're having a concert, I think in May. Metallica, Godsmack, who else? Papa Roach.
Godsmack. What?
Yeah, they're still around. Crazy, right?
You're not going to that.
Oh,
I think-
You're not
another
going.
great band. Another great band to see live, The Sword. And
Rammstein's really good live.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
really good live. They're coming to the States, man, in April. I can't fucking
Dude, I
wait.
saw them. I think I saw them in like '96.
Oh damn, you're old.
And I am old. Saw them in '96, and I remember them getting arrested because like Philadelphia told them specifically, like, you cannot pull out a strap-on out of your codpiece.
I think I heard about the story.
And what he did is he had the keyboardist bend over, and then he
Alright,
whipped out the strap-on, started to smack him in the ass, and the cops just came right out onto the stage and arrested him.
Alright, let's pull this shit. Let's go.
Yep. We have an Nefarian here, so let's go ahead and get in positions. If you guys have logged out, log back in, please.
We're supposed to log out? Shit!
Some people logged out for buffs.
Put me on the door too, so.
Get the let's get all buffs out again. We need to Shadow Prot rebuff. It's Thank You Wicked. We're at 50 seconds. Now I have Copacabana stuck in my head.
I have no idea why.
So rogues are only on the right. Is that what?
No, left. Should be left.
You guys should be on the left-hand side, which is the melee groups.
It was sarcasm. I'm sorry.
Don't confuse the raid.
There's only 2 rogues. So
Got some more
Crit,
Adderall today.
Crit
guys.
better know where he's going, or I'm gonna be offended.
Dre.
She would merengue.
Did you put on Crippling Gerson?
What's going on?
Get back online. We have an
Yes,
Nefarian.
crippling
Let's
is
do it.
now.
Thanks, sir.
Yellow feathers in her hair, and a dress cut down to there.
That's completely part of the lyrics.
Yeah, most of us are in our 30s.
Okay, we have a Dre.
Most of us.
Oh,
Like Dre is 50.
Can Dre
Don't
get
mention
summoned?
30.
All right. Summon Dre, please. Finish the shadow prop buffs. And give me comms, please.
In Razor Gore's room.
So, more incentive to do well is that every time we don't do well, we have to wait 15 minutes.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, that's what we're waiting for. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, no, we weren't just circle jerking for the laughs of it all. That's the punishment for not doing this correctly.
Oh yikes! So Nefarian gets to go use the restroom. I see how it is.
Yeah.
So I could have taken a longer shit. This is bullcrap.
He's
Okay.
hiding all the poop in the barrel.
Dre, you summoned?
That's where the dwarf poop is.
We seem to be missing a couple other people though.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm
Shadow.
You gotta poop.
Can I get a shadow private
Barrel.
uncle when he's back in range, please? Thank
Poor
you.
Sonichi has no idea what we're talking about with the.
And how long is this fight typically?
5 hours.
It's gonna feel like 5 hours.
That's what it's gonna feel like.
I mean,
That's a
if
lot
we
of
wipe
fights.
enough,
have to
then
poop.
yeah.
It's probably
If you gotta poop, it's gonna feel like forever.
my guess is sum total phase 1, phase 2 is probably gonna be somewhere between 7 and 9 minutes for us.
What was our time on
And-
throwback?
10.
You want melee in the door? On
Yeah. You guys are gonna puddle, hug, and kill as fast as you can. I'm gonna throw another ready to see who's here.
I think we're gonna need another warrior on the right side. I don't know if
Eh,
Tyke's gonna
I'm
get
going-
everything.
I'm going to the right hand side. I'm gonna do the RP because I want to.
No. No. Who's saying to go left?
I've never talked to Neff before, so I would like to have a chat
You're
with him.
supposed to be on the right
Beat
side.
to
I
it.
told you.
He's
Oh.
a bitch.
Okay.
Everybody's here. The raid's ready. Positions, please. Shadow prods look tight. We're all good. No one needs repairs. So here you go, gentlemen and lady. Yep. 5 seconds to check your Ani scale cloak. All right. Here we go. Let the games begin.
I don't. There's shaman.
Very fast
CC.
DPS. I want to see shit melt.
That's right,
Remember,
left
guys, feel
side,
free to
just like
CC.
that.
War stomps, piercing howls, stuff like that.
Am I the shadow bolt tank? What is it?
Frost drop down.
Yeah, I had a faint death early.
Oh yeah, give me that enraged dragon.
Careful heals on the right side. Take the dragons to your tanks.
Left side is kill.
Right side's doing good.
Grab that chromatic tark. Thank you.
Right side, focus your chromatic.
Heals on Tark, please.
Dude, what the hell? I keep
We need more
spamming
DPS on
comment.
right, guys.
Amatsu,
Need to
can you
get the
come
big
to
guy
the right
down.
side?
Getting eaten. Get that big guy down.
I gotta break out.
We just need more DPS on the right.
We need more DPS on the right hand side.
Alright, Gerson switching.
We need hunter traps on right if you have them. Thank you. I got a chromatic on right.
Chromatic
He's on
left.
crack.
Pulling him back.
Okay, I'm moving to position.
Big boys down.
Yeah, it should have been one left. Yep, there he is.
Finish off the dragons now.
Mages on moon, please.
Finish dragons before you start moving. All these dragons need to die first.
Tark's down.
Left side, good.
He vanished. Yep, he vanished.
Yeah, he comes back.
There he goes.
Run, dude, run. Trying to get a red dragonkin off of Drew here.
That's on Bree line.
Bree fade.
Yeah. I didn't even get a chance to hit him.
Fade.
Lips, 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 lips.
Makoshi, your mage stack. Alright? Stack on moon.
Position check from the healers, if you guys can see.
We need
Hunter
trimmer
call.
totems down for group 1.
Oh, that's so good.
Uncle's down.
Lips. It's on Dre. Heal Dre.
Back it up a little bit, Trey.
Let's get good practice in at least, guys.
Yep. Keep it going.
5 seconds class call.
Shadow Flame.
Dre's dead.
Dre's dead. Okay. So I really want to work the DPS a little bit better. Can we get? How are you guys doing on the left-hand side?
Left was crushing.
They were destroying
Okay,
it, dude.
okay.
Holy shit.
Let's get a
Wanna
couple.
steal some.
Yeah.
Definitely, because yeah, they were killing it.
Okay.
Take the rogues back.
Yeah, we'll take the rogues back.
I don't want to too unbalance it if we take both rogues and Amatsu.
Yeah,
Just take
I can.
Amasu and one rogue.
Gerson can go right because I mean each of us have crippling, so we can
Yeah.
throw poisons out to slow.
That's good. So yeah, so Gerson go right, and then
So-
Amatsu, and we'll see how.
I both of the rogues, please. If they were correct, like how many dragons were up when he came down on the left-hand side?
When I left, they were getting literally just killed back to back. There was
Okay.
no problem at all.
So
There were no dragons left when he came down. On the
Okay.
left side.
there was about 9 on the right-hand side, from what I could tell. So both of the rogues and Amatsu, because I can't have a lot of shit happening when he drops, or else that's gonna happen again. I'm gonna change my position of engagement, but like if everyone's throwing heals to keep people up when he drops, that's a difficult thing to overcome.
Yeah, it needs to be real stable and steady.
So let's move the 2 rogues and Amatsu to the right hand side. And
Well,
hopefully that'll speed things up. Yep,
Hey,
you
Uncle.
got it.
Jabba dropped a repair bot, so once everybody's up, go repair and maybe throw him some gold if you don't
Cool.
mind.
Thanks, Jabba.
Yeah, thanks, mate. A couple people hit me up that you guys are coming up against a hard stop. This being sort of an ad hoc raid. I'm not going to shame you too much, but here comes a little bit. This is our first Nefarian, and we could potentially kill it tonight. And you
I have
could
work
be.
at 6 a.m.
Oh
Fuck your
yeah.
work.
Yeah, no.
Fuck work.
Five
Stay now.
point-
Caffeine does wonders, though.
5.75 hours.
Cocaine's one hell of a drug.
We got a mark and repair bot.
It's marked on the star. It's off to the right of. It's behind where you guys stand for phase 2. Let's try to get that went down fast, so let's try to get people up so they can use it.
Yeah, really. It don't last long.
I have class in the morning, so I can just like sleep through it. Dre, you'll like this tomorrow, even though I know how to use it already. I'm in my MS project.
Do you see the
class.
throne? It's to the left of the throne.
Do you use
It's got a
MS
star on
Project,
it, babe.
Dre?
We
It's the
actually use
star
something
marker.
called Smart Sheet.
Do you see me?
Remedial sheet.
Come on.
I know Smart Sheet.
Yeah, it's something. So my boss is he's like a 44-year-old AV prodigy, and he left the biggest integrator in the world and went to this little small company. They were losing money hand over fist, and now they're operating at 30% margins, just raking it in. They just got bought by the third capital firm in a
Thank
year.
you, Bear.
So I say that to say
Pookie, just take a 15-minute cat naps between every pull.
this guy implemented the Smart Sheet thing. Also, with that said, I'm terrible at using it.
My skillet's heated up. My steak's ready to go. I got time to cook it real quick. Let's go.
Fucking go.
So that concerts Metallica, Disturbed, Leonard Skinner, Godsmack, Deftones, Papa Roach, Sting, full beat.
Papa Roach still alive?
Cypress
Gotta cut
Hill,
his wrist.
Gojira, Rancid.
Kojima?
Yep, there's like Gojira.
Gojira. Ooh, okay.
Can I sell someone some greater fire prop pots so I can afford my repair?
If I had more than 11 gold,
Oh,
I'd
do you need money?
I will sell 3 fire prop pots, a gold each. Let's go.
There, trade Java.
Hey, hold on. Let me find Drake.
Hey, first
Oh,
come first.
Targ has shit all over.
Jabba, I love you to death, buddy, but if we can keep those GFPPs in guild, I'd really appreciate it, especially if we're handing them out at 1 gold a pop.
No,
Oh, I thought he said 5.
I just paid us thing. Don't worry.
Targ gave me 10 gold.
Oh my gosh.
Do you not? All right, you and me have a date with DME's jump runs tomorrow, mister.
I've got money, just not on Drake.
He left his purse, said, "Oh, order more."
Java put the repair bot down. Wicked, the hunter. No, Tira.
Yes.
Thank you, though.
Did you guys know we had a repair bot?
Repair on star.
We got a repair bot?
We have a repair bot? Nope.
One more time, Uncle. I don't think they heard you.
In back. For the
In Spanish.
If you click the gray anvil 4 times in a row, you might get bonus gold.
Mucho me gusta repair bot.
Repair Spanish.
Regular.
Regular.
That's the whitest thing I've ever heard.
I don't know what it is in French.
May Gooster,
Gooster.
Chat, muchacho.
¿Dónde está el bot de reparación?
My name is Repairbot. Alright.
¿Dónde está
Reparir.
el bot de reparación?
Who you got tanking over on your side, Joy?
Fucking me.
The steak's
Oh, if you let me go deeps, if you think you can handle the big boys, that would increase it. Also,
aren't you with Uncle?
I am with Uncle.
So all I do is if I don't get an immediate threat, I taunt, and then I put a skull on it, and then the second that something else spawns, I just move to it because the first one's already at 30%.
Tark, if can you pop skulls on your DPS targets, and Dre, just pick a different mark? Because I'd want to focus. We need a little bit better focus on these, especially on the right-hand side. On the right-hand side, there was a lot of things just like floating around 40 to 60%. And
I'll
then
be using stars, triangles, and diamonds over on the left
Dre,
side.
on your side, are you guys prioing big boys and then you move to lesser health small boys?
Yes.
Okay, and I got that.
I noticed the stacks on the range. A lot of you guys were over on the warlocks on the left.
Yeah, I
if
died.
you're
They didn't pay attention.
Yeah, so if you're a healer or yeah, pretty much I guess just a healer, then you need to stand on the right side. Otherwise, you'll get stunned when the warlock class call comes out. So stack on nipple for the healers.
Nipples.
That's hot.
Hey, oh, never mind. I found you. Thanks.
My nipples look like milk duds.
Oh,
God, what
there.
movie is that from?
Kung Pao.
Oh, the Kung Fu Hustle.
Chosen one.
Wasn't it Kung Pao entered the fifth?
Kung Pao
Was it?
Enter the Fist. Yes, it was.
Oh.
Yeah, I never saw it. I wasn't allowed to.
That's the most
Very
ridiculous
good.
movie to watch high ever. It's just so dumb.
How you like my foot to face style?
I'm gonna be moving.
Yep.
I'm moving. Yes, Wicked. It is the best movie. It's one of my favorite movies, actually. I think it's ingenious. I'm moving CB to Group 1 to replace Pookie, who has to go because she has work tomorrow.
No, Pookie.
Hi, Pookie.
Good night.
Night.
Good luck at work tomorrow.
I hope
We'll let-
work.
we'll
I hope
let
work
you
drops
know
some
when
fat
you
loot.
Yeah.
is Betty.
It's called a paycheck.
It does every other week or every 2 weeks or whatever.
You may call me Betty.
If it weren't for the fact that I literally missed like 5 days of work last week for being sick, it might have been fun.
Respect.
Tiger. Tiger. Birdie. Birdie.
So how long do you have to be logged out till you get ported to the start of the dungeon?
I'm guessing about 10 or 15 minutes, but I'm logging back out to save some time on my flight.
I think it's more like 5. People were out in and out pretty quick, and they were ending up at the beginning.
So let's say after 3.5 minutes, try and log back in if you're logging out to save flasks or buffs.
I'm Lee's father. Wheel. Yeah. Yeah, like 3.5, 4 minutes would be fine.
Yeah, I think about 350 is good.
Oh, buddy.
Swinging the chain.
Steak is seared. It's in the oven on broil for 5 minutes,
Oh, someone knows how to cook a steak.
and it's 14-day aged.
Wow. There you go. Did you
are
leave
really
it?
celebrating this Cro-Mag?
Did you leave it in the refrigerator overnight, covered in salt, unwrapped?
No, I have a little cooler that I use specifically just for dry aging.
There you go. See, yeah, someone knows how to cook a steak. That's right.
I just grill it. That's the only way I know how to cook a steak.
You fucking throw that shit on like a paper towel, cover that shit in salt, leave it in the refrigerator, unwrapped overnight, and then the next day cook that shit.
Retord?
I got a flat,
seasoning, not cooking.
That's amazing.
cast iron skillet. I did that.
This one was aged 14
Insane.
days. I have a 5-pound prime rib that's in there. It's been about a month.
And he's got an elk backstrap that he ripped off with his own hands.
With his own teeth.
So fun story while we got some downtime. I did a National Air Force AV installation, so I traveled all over the country for these guys. And one of the techs that I traveled with was a Louisiana boy, and
That
he had a
sucks.
cast
You can't
iron
get
skillet
any
that
good
he
rape
never washed.
weapons
He just
other
kind of
than
like let the
what's
grease
that
settle, I guess. I don't know
Yeah,
how to explain it.
Yeah, and then you wipe it off, and then yeah.
Well, I'm not sure he wiped it off. Maybe he did.
You wipe off a little bit
It
of the
doesn't
excess,
matter.
but you don't wash
Sure,
them.
You do
sure.
not,
So
baby.
we were in, we were doing McGill. No, is McGill Yeah, McGill's in Tampa, I think, right? Anyway, we were
McGill?
doing one of those SETCOM, SOCOM bases with all the generals and shit. And so we're in Florida. It's fucking 100-something degrees, muggy as shit. And I get in this dude's van one day. Like, I flew down to Tampa, or I drove down in my own car with my wife, and this guy was in PCB earlier. I left PCB, went back to Atlanta, grabbed my wife. We drove down to Tampa, stayed at the hotel, whatever. And when I get in the van the next day, the van reeks of like nasty fucking fish. This dude had left during his like 3-day excursion across Florida, had left his pan in the back of the van the whole time. And that van stunk for the remainder of the time that the company leased the vehicle.
I mean, it shouldn't stink. I don't know
It
what the fuck he's cooking on it.
Obviously, fish.
Yeah.
He was catching fish, cooking it on the
shit.
beach in this
Who
pan.
the fuck cooks fish on a skillet? That shit will stick so bad.
You might need to get a better skillet than
Not
me.
with
That
that much.
depends on the skillet.
Lots of butter.
Check your cloak.
Oh, your damage meter's way up.
I see a cloak. That's not an Ani cloak. I'm not gonna say who it is.
Call
It
him
ain't
out.
me this time.
That was right side meters clearly.
That was right side meter?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I got like a left side meter and it's different.
So are our groups strategic, or is Wind Fury still?
Wind Fury should still be a thing, but unfortunately, we sort of have to keep the group spread for what we're doing here in Phase 1. I can see a small improvement. I'm gonna make that small improvement. Yeah, that's the small improvement.
Okay.
That was it.
That works.
So CB, all shamans, but specifically CB Phase 2, just like an Ani. A lot of these mechanics are Ani mechanics, so there's going to be that fear. So make sure the Tremor Totems are getting down.
So once he comes down, like, he's gonna start doing class calls and shit, but he's gonna stay on the ground this fight. So it's just a marathon. Bring him down until he starts spawning more ads, or what?
He's going to come down, and we're going to tank him and DPS him and deal with the mechanics of the boss, which are essentially the class calls, the Shadow Flame, and the curse, which needs to be decursed on me specifically. We're going to take him down to around 25%, hold, wait for class call, deal with class call, recover from class call, burn the boss down. 20%, all the duders are gonna pop up. Everything that we killed is gonna pop up. So ranged, and you guys are gonna break off and
Groups
take care.
1, 3, 5, 7 will use sappers and holy water first on the first group to approach us.
Yep.
Sweet.
So
Sappers put holy water on a 1-minute cooldown.
Right,
Yep.
whatever is preferential. If you don't have holy water and you do have sappers, feel free. If you can use sappers, let me know. If you don't,
so 2 waves of the undead duders come out. Odds deal with first wave for AoE and burn down. Second wave is your even side consumable AoE. Burn them down. Come back to boss. Burn them down. Boss dies. Everyone reses. I click them. Some loot comes up. We do DKP, and then we distribute loot, and and then we just go sit on the pole and order.
Hey, you don't need to go. You don't need to go to org to sit on a pole.
You're absolutely right. I don't.
with his back.
All right,
Back
Nefarian's back. I'm gonna throw Ray check out.
Uncle, do you need to get to Varthus?
I don't.
Do we need to re-shadow prod everyone again?
We do.
I don't.
Everyone collapse back to the center, please.
Come in for Shadow Prot after the for Shadow Prots. I'll listen to the gobble gobbles of drinking, and then we'll have Dre go and do some lore.
This is the one, guys.
All right.
Hey guys, what do you do
Oh.
if you get aggro with the undead dragons and they're rushing you and you're doing AoE? What should you do in that
Is there a
situation?
potion that could help you in that situation?
Yeah, this is a thing called limited invulnerability potion. If you
Well,
guys
tell
don't
me
have
about
one, just send me a tell. So Tarka tells. Send people tells. We got extra.
Send me a tell. I'm not gonna give you one, but I'll make sure I call it out in raid so everyone can shame you.
Dre also has lips if you need them. Stinks and Amatsu if you're offline
I
for
got
buffs.
big
Please
lips.
log back in.
Baby cakes, you're my favorite, sweetie. I thought you handed me 15 flasks because they look like flasks of the Titans.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, son, hook it up.
Stinks and
You had
Amatsu
shit.
are not on disc.
Okay, that's not good.
I messaged Matsu.
Okay, thank you. I do want everybody here for these attempts.
How do you find?
And there's an Amatsu.
Stinks?
Can we get a Stinks?
All right.
Stinks is a mage.
Summon Amatsu. Let's go, Warlocks.
I don't hear a summon.
Yo.
This is my last shard, and we can't get them off these mobs.
Who are summoning?
Matsu.
Get your warlock cookies. Do it.
Well, I think that was his last shard. He's saying.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
you
kinda
just-
done
I have
with the
plenty.
shards.
You just blew your last shard summoning uncle.
Summoning? I have a.
Summoning.
I was
I have
keeping
a-
one extra.
You'll be able to get a munch right now.
I have a 1320 health stone I might not use. If anyone doesn't have any health stones.
Get your broke boy health stones out of here.
Do we have a Stinks?
Nope.
Okay. Account
He
for
is
that.
disconnected, troubleshooting internet now.
Roger that.
Got all my
Okay,
buffs on.
I heard all the fapoosh and no one's
So do
eating
we
and
want to
drinking.
leave Amatsu then, since Stinks is no longer there, and just take Gur?
Yeah, we're gonna take Gerzen and crit on the right hand side.
And Amatsu should also be right hand.
Gerzen and Crit should split so they can both put poisons on people running to the healers.
I don't think you can put poisons on the green ones, can you?
No, they're nature resistant. You can give it a whirl, but I don't think so. But you also have warriors with piercing hollow and you have frost traps, and you really need DPS on the right hand side. So
Alright, you
crit.
guys got it. Let's do it.
Okay. Final ready.
Logging in now. Dre's ready.
Odds are on the left hand side as we're looking at the doors. Evens are on the right hand side as we're looking at the doors, to answer the question that was whispered to me.
On your mark, Uncle.
It's on you, Dre. You're the talker. Raid's ready. Raid's ready.
I want to talk to it this time.
Not this time, Father. You can take.
Consume if you're a badass.
You can take my next time. Gates are closed. Mobs will be coming.
I am so anxious.
I don't see a frost trap on the right hand side. Now I see it.
TPS skull first, right side.
Thank you, Tark. Sorry. Much better. This is much better. Keep this up.
How is left going?
We're doing okay.
If left needs help, let us know.
We're fine.
Pull that one, Tark.
I'm gonna take a lot of hit damage here.
Warriors, I'm not grabbing those targets anymore. You got to grab them.
Try and bring them back from the middle to the doorway so they're grouped up when phase 3 starts.
Amatu's mine.
Diamond
Polymorph.
first,
Good
or
polymorph.
diamond now. Good job.
Spam there we go.
Bring him back. Bring Skull back to the door.
Trying. Double resist. Sorry, dude.
We've got it.
Grab that one, Tark. Thank
Really
you.
low.
I've got it.
I have to move here shortly.
Alright, left side's getting a little bit of build up.
Same.
As is right.
CCs if you have them, guys.
Who's down? Uncle needs heals.
What's going on?
Thank you.
Quad's getting hit hard. Keep me up, please.
Just don't have the heals on the right side.
And Knuckles down.
Healers, use your lips.
He's free roam. It's Andre.
There's a red dragonkin on.
We've got him.
Keep Dre up, keep Dre up.
So when one of your sides finishes the dragonkin, you need to check the other side. Don't go to the boss. You got to kill the dragons before you do any damage to Nefarian.
Druid call.
Let's keep going strong. Keep comms up.
Yep. Keep it moving.
Big heals, Andre.
This is my grandpa's cell phone.
Clear comms, please. Hunter call.
Careful, Quad Father.
Warrior call.
Warrior
Big
call.
heals, Dre. Remember, Dre, you have to manually swap back when it's over.
Decursed.
15 seconds.
The fear.
Four more seconds. Keep Dre up.
Decursed
Dre
Dre.
switch.
Swap. Thank you. Mage.
Fucking giraffes.
Keep Dre up.
Goes down.
He's down. Okay. Hug him and kill him. Or hug him and die, I should say.
Damn it, I didn't see who that was.
Yeah.
hit me for 5k twice, and I don't even know how because I don't have 5k health.
He's mean sometimes, man. It gets moody. That's why he has to go away for 15 minutes. He has to go calm down.
You had to make sure you died and didn't get your death rolls.
So I don't know the answer to this question. Someone knows, that'd be super helpful. The first time around, he like dropped and then went back up, and this time around, he dropped and stayed. What causes either one of those to occur?
He should drop down and stay. Why he reset last time, I guess it's just something that bugs out with the fight.
The reason I'm asking the question is if we can utilize the drop down and go back, that would actually make the transition a little bit easier. So is that something that's just random, or is there something we can do as a raid in order to utilize that? I don't know the answer. I'll find out for the next raid if no one knows. Cool. All right. I got my homework.
It's just a coding bug. They have it coded so that he drops down, and for whatever reason, oh whatever. You're not listening to me anyways.
Well, we have another hour and 2 prog wipes in the Nefarian I owe you, so let me do that. And I owe Kooky 1 prog wipe.
How was healer's mana going from phase 1 into phase 2? Were you pretty low,
Left side
pretty
was
okay?
good.
My mana was okay.
I was fine.
I feel like the right side just struggled again.
We didn't really struggle. It just wasn't as easy as it was last time. That's usually how it's supposed to look. We can clean it up a little bit if you guys want to help me mark some targets. Star, triangle, and dime. We just need to focus our targets a little better.
Yeah, what was kind of kink in the healer armor there? I mean, I couldn't speak for Dude directly, but the way he was acting, it kind of looked like he had some ads coming towards him, and
So,
that was what's happening with me too.
What I was doing on the left side, I was almost ignoring the chromatic guys and just hitting them with AoEs. That way I can continue to pick up the colored ones. So if you have a warrior on the right side, just continue doing that and let everybody else focus down the chromatic. It should keep everything off the healers.
I didn't get any aggro on the left side at all that fight, so that was working.
Yeah, I would just fucking whirlwind on cooldown and keep cleaving. And just picking up the small guys, that way healers got no aggro and everything stayed by the door.
Yeah, Tark, you don't even need a shield until Uncle leaves.
Yeah, I think I have a plan for that.
Because that whirlwind of yours is something tremendous.
Yeah, I have 4 pieces of mail on, and the healers were doing fine, keeping me up with a couple dragons on me, so just keep fucking cleaving.
With a shield or with a 2-hand there?
With a 2-hander. So yeah, Tark on the right side, just ignore the chromatic guys. Just keep picking up small ones.
The red ones do deal a lot of fire damage. Get hit by 1k quite often.
I need Tark. The only reason why I'm gonna need you is if a chromatic comes out towards the tail end before phase 2, I can't be occupied.
It sounds more and more like I just should be in tank gear, tank DPS gear.
No.
Because I can't. There's no way. I can't tank a big dude. My DPS set has 2 Devil Star leather pieces. They're just gonna eat me alive.
Are you getting chunked by him?
We didn't have an issue with the big guy this time around. It was, I think, when Neff was coming down, we still had 5 reds, but we were marking targets, burning them quickly. It was just the very tail end of the right side.
No, it's same on the left. We still had 5 targets up
when someone came over comms and said, "We're getting a little overwhelmed on left," it was the exact time that we were starting to get a little overwhelmed on right.
which tells me that we've got it spaced perfectly.
Yeah,
It does, yeah.
We can't do any better than that as far as distribution. All we have to do better now is focus firing down. What else was I gonna say? Guys, remember we have about like at least another 12 minutes if you don't want to. Definitely don't do shadow prod until the tail end. I'm gonna throw a 10-minute up. We are coming up against hard stops. So I think this might be our most full attempt of the evening. Will probably happen. It's going to go downhill from here as far as hard stops. Some people will be the next pull.
I'm popping a couple consumes, boys.
Yeah, I was full consumed there.
Yeah, yeet.
Rotate, bro. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing too, though, for warriors. I mean, whirlwind timing, cleave timing, piercing house, keeping CCs up, but also keeping your DPS up.
This is so huge, guys. You don't even understand. We've officially seen every fight. More than 75% of our raid team is here. So when we go into this next week, all of y'all know what to do. It's huge.
Yeah. You guys should be proud, man. Yep. For real.
Oh yeah, dude. We'll get Chromagus down on Tuesday, and then we'll have nothing but Thursday for Nefarian.
Oh, I'm so
Like your goal
ready.
setting.
I'm so ready to hear people say I'm ready to wipe 4 hours on Nefarian, and then we down them in an hour and change. Dude,
And then we scream.
It's good motivation.
you're not wrong.
Read.
No, that is not how we scream, do.
I mean,
No.
You guys ever think Nefari and Anixia, well, you know?
the
brother and sister.
Yeah, there's furry porn for that.
Yeah, you read in your own time.
Yes,
That is-
All right.
sorry, man.
Hey,
That is
real
scaly.
quick,
Don't
real quick before we get into the break, guys, can we had some stuff with the mages too, right? We had some weird shit with the mages. You guys want to hash that out? With the mage class call?
No, I thought the mage class call went well. They're
No,
off on
they
their
were-
own little.
There were definitely people that were in the caster stack. They weren't with Amatsu
Okay.
on.
I did, yeah. There's all the mages need to be over by the moon. You guys are isolated. You're in timeout. You're on the right-hand side of the boss, facing me. And that way you can just stand over there and sheep each other and do whatever it is you guys do.
Sounds dirty when you put it that way.
I know, it's kind of why I said it that
Yeah,
way.
we fuck pretty hard back here.
I bet.
Yeah, the
I
holy.
feel like you said that into your hands. You were ashamed to say.
Can I get moved to the mage group?
Who's that?
It's Gerzen.
Why?
He wants
I
that
just-
sheep poontang.
The fuck?
No, I just want to watch from stealth. What are you talking about?
So does every mage know where
That's
to
the cuck
stand?
chair.
If you want to try to hash some stuff out.
Oh, we already have a cuck chair.
Hey yo. That's where Nefarians.
Yes. Yeah. Hold on, real quick. Let's recover this real quick, guys. All the mages will stack on Moon for their class call, or period. Just you're gonna stack on Moon. Period.
Where's the last spot, Quad? Where's the last jump? That's right. I just don't know where the last jump is. Come on, man. Don't be a shithead. Just tell me where the last.
Okay, well if Moon.
Now I got a question.
Bob and so
Got it.
like is this here? This is it?
Tara, come over here by Uncle. Over by me, right over here.
You guys are
There
so
you-
bad.
So you guys are right here, right? And you're DPSing from here, and the reason you're here is because the rest of the raid is on the other side of this thingy right here, so that when you get class called, you just like
Can't sheep
kind of
all
boop. You can't sheep anybody if you're standing over here. You can only sheep other mages, and during your class call, we don't care about you, so that's fine.
as long as you're not dying.
Did we have anyone calling class calls? Do we need to do that?
I was calling out the classes, but it's not really. I'm not getting a bar. I don't know if there is a bar. I'm just calling them as they pop.
I seem to have got a bar at some point, but I think it was after they're announced.
Yeah, I get a bar for it coming off, but I don't get a bar for it actually going up. I don't think there's a bar for it. I just think he just.
So let's kill him this time.
I got a question.
How long till you're
When-
doing ready check?
5 minutes.
Okay.
Go ahead, Ed. What's your question?
When he came down, I died right here from like a dot,
Jump up
and it
and
was
down.
a 2-stack, right by this pillars. So I don't know if it was,
That
I think it was a
dot
fire dot
happens-
with 2 steps.
That dot happens if you're not wearing your Oni cloak.
Yeah. Do you have your Ani cloak on?
Yeah, I have it on.
Okay. It should be just kind of a single hit, and then you shouldn't get a buff. You should not get a dot applied if you have the Ani.
Yeah, the Oni cloak stops that dot from being applied, so I would just take it off and put it back on again. Reapply the aura or
Uncle, if we are still working down ads at the beginning of phase 2, do you want to have specific people that just fuck off and go with you, and you can just deal with that? Because it might be every healer goes off, and then we lose healers on cleanup. You know what I mean? Do you want to do something like that, or do we already have something like that played?
I'm operating under the assumption that Grief has that worked out, and Grief is out getting beer right now, so he'll be back in like 3 minutes, and we can ask that question when he gets back.
Nah, I'm already back.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, fucking Do is gonna follow you.
I give me 2.
You only get 1.
Give him his totem guy who's in his group that's doing totems. Rockhorn?
Give me.
Yeah, give him a shaman.
I want at least 2, please. Thank you.
I'm back.
Don't let them both be from right side, because then I would probably drop pretty quickly.
No, CB is odd and Do is even, so you'll
Yeah,
be fine.
perfect.
I am pretty odd.
So, one thing I'm going to say is, a month ago, when we were struggling to fill a fucking MC, and not downing rags for 2 weeks in a row, the last place I thought the raid would be is on Neff on week 2. Making solid attempts, not full, with 3/4 of the raid, not ever doing it before.
Well, I thought we would be here, so I believed in you guys.
So, I'm really, really super fucking happy to be here. And obviously, Grief is a little bit more optimistic than I am, but that's fine. That's my role. I'm the bad no touch uncle, and Grief is the lovely, huggy, happy shadow priest. It's all
Nothing happy about him.
It's all duality, man. It's just like
He's rotten to the core.
It's all it's all
damn.
duality.
In San Dimas high school football rules.
God damn.
Uncle Tickle.
I wanted to call us Tickle Team, but someone
Pickle
had to
Tickle.
someone had to throw a hissy fit. Yeah, so like
Well,
fucking.
yeah, like the whole guild, right?
Apparently.
Not me.
What do you like FW now? We're fucking.
I
we
was
have a
in
great
support
team
of-
name.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm Team Tickle down to my very soul.
I will say, just so you all know, so that it's in for the record, more than 6 people personally whispered me saying that they really appreciated Tickle Team. So
And
I
then
know.
34 like thanks for NSFW.
Yeah, that's also true. But I know I know who my people are.
I was all for the Tickle Team. I
Malcolm
thought
for a lot of weird stuff.
it was terrible.
Hey, Muck, did you get rid of that donkey choker?
No.
You got any casserole?
This is an awkward silence, man. We're
Dre,
like,
Dre needs a summon.
this is it's comfortable silence,
We
man.
might be out of charge. Well, I guess I have
It's okay.
2
I can run
shards.
up.
You
I
can
can
do
run
it.
up. No big deal.
Hey, Uncle,
got-
my new favorite thing to do at work was go to the bathroom, and I go to the urinal next to some dude, and I start doing my thing and say, "Hey, man, nice watch."
That's my favorite. I just want to say, Nefarian popped the second break ended, so even he knew it was time.
It's time to die, bitch.
You gotta wait on me. I'm running.
Pull it. Pull it.
Well, you can.
Okay, we'll do.
Dude's pulling it right now.
No, I'd cancel that. I'm sorry. Just kidding. Amatsu, I know you like pulling bosses when no one's ready, but don't pull this one.
Woof.
Shadow product.
That was you earlier. I was like, "Are you ready?" I'm like, "No." You're like, "All right, we'll pull."
I thought you were trolling me, man.
Okay.
I thought you were trolling me. The only time you ever not talk in disc is when you're trolling. So I just thought you were trolling me.
Okay.
Odds left, evens right, right?
Correct.
Scoop diddy poop.
Scoop the boop de boop. Give me my fucking. Give me my Grammy. Scoop the boop de doop. Alright, everybody's here? Yeah? We're all here? I'm gonna throw a ready check. I don't hear any more Shadow Pro.
Oh, I need a shadow prod still.
Oh, I hear there are lots of Shadow Prods that need to go out. Please make the Shadow Prods go out.
Thank you for the shadow protection.
Mages, please make sure phase 2 coming to moon. I will be over here.
Healers, please pop a lip, because Nefarian goes crazy for all the heal aggro.
Uncle, do you want a
if you can when he's
GFPP
landing.
at the beginning? I got one.
I'm actually good on that. Thank
I
you.
think it's shadow damage, isn't it?
Yeah, it's shadow damage, and I have 4 Shadow Prods.
We have fire drakes. They're doing fire damage.
Hey, who's an engineer here?
Dre's here. Give Dre single buffs, please. Fort, Mark, Thorn.
Hey guys, I need somebody to take my bot and drop it down. My weapon's still broken. I have a bot on me, I just can't drop it. It's grayed out.
As big as an NG. What level do you need to use it?
Dre can use it.
Dre?
I'm 292.
Yeah, Dre.
That should be good enough.
Triangle.
Thank you.
It's my favorite geometric shape, is the triangle.
Where you want this dropped?
Back here.
Is that so, Uncle? Because you're a big square. Dang.
Are we dropping a pot for repair? Why are we dropping a bot? Just out of curiosity.
It's his.
Because I'm red.
He
My
wants to
weapon's
drop
broken.
it.
Oh, okay. Cool beans. Thank you.
No problem.
All right. Well,
Should have dropped
Repair
the
bot a
mouse.
star.
Shadow Prot's ticking, so.
Shadow Prod is ticking.
Let's go.
Yep, repair bot is ticking.
Do you
Should've dropped the
repair?
bot right on Nefarian.
Get in position. Quad. Go ahead and get to the throne, please.
Can I sit on his throne while he's sitting on it?
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want.
If you want to sit in another man's lap. that's
Sit,
fine.
sit in Santa's lap and tell him what you want for Christmas.
Give me your big sword.
I
You
want
want to kill
loot.
him?
Single target Mark of the Wild and Terror, please. 2 more Shadow Prods. Jabba, Con Daddy.
I want your sword, Big Daddy.
60 seconds, please. Shadow Prod is ticking.
Jabba and Kandaddy have them.
Yep, we're good now.
Okay. I'm gonna do about 10 seconds for mana. Quad, why don't you go ahead and start the RP, please?
I whispered in his ear seductively. Now he's gonna drop the ass candy.
That was no, it's not even a joke.
Faster. I want these down faster.
I'm holding 900 DPS. What do you want from me?
I think you're on the opposite side, buddy.
Let's keep the CC up, guys. CC up on the right side. Gotta get this guy down fast.
Red Dragon in the heal group.
I've got.
Star, triangle, diamond. I don't know why I used that.
3 kills. I gotta go pretty soon, Tark.
Got it. Let's get this shit down, guys.
If you finish the Dragonkins on your side, swap to the other side.
Do you have a chromatic up on left?
Yes.
Yeah, and right.
Okay. Call your next chromatic, please.
Get the big boy down. Tark shield wall. They're on Tark. Bigger deeps, guys. Bigger deep.
H2's down. He's coming down.
Big AoE.
Get my healers, please.
Keep on going.
Yeah, I moved late, guys. Sorry.
Keep Uncle up.
No, that's fine. That's on me. I moved late. I was trying to help out on the right-hand side as long as I could.
Okay.
Get set up. Get set up.
Straight down.
Tark, I gotta move faster, so we might have to make a we might have to make an adjustment here. It kind of sucks only having 2 tanky tanks.
I was free. I should have ran. You know what? We should make it to where both of us meet in the center. That way, if one of us gets held up and we can't, at least the other's there.
Should we make it mandatory for everyone to pop a lip other than tanks?
It's not. It's just a matter of I had a chromatic and I had to hang out a little bit too long. And the way that this call is, the way that the DBM call is happening, I'm trying to figure out what it's counting essentially, because it was 3 kills left, and trying to time when it goes 9-6-3, so I can anticipate when I need to move, and it just happened faster than I thought it was going to happen. So it's on me.
It should be 42 dragons total.
It is 42 dragons total, but it doesn't tell you every dragon. It tells you.
No, you gotta count it on your own.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to do, and I didn't think it was going to happen as quick as it did. So that one's on me.
Yeah, just dedicate somebody on each side to count out 18.
Hey. What?
So tomorrow we have an MC. That MC is going to be going off. That MC is going off, and it's going to be pulling at 5. Our MCs typically take about an hour and 35 minutes, with fuck off time about an hour and 45 to 2. I'm going to call tomorrow's MC 2 hours, and we're going to do everything within our power to finish it within 2 hours. It'll put us at about 7 o'clock. I'm going to throw a ready check. If you'd rather keep going right now, click ready. If you're down to come back tomorrow at 7 p.m. server time post MC, click not ready.
What
I
if you
won't
just
be
want
on
to
it
do
all
MC
tomorrow.
and then go do other school? Which option is that?
You get these 2 options. Pick the best one for you.
Both.
If you could only do one, pick one. This would be an MC from 5 to 7 tomorrow, and then immediately after MC, we come to BWL for Nefarian.
Yeah, here's my thought is that like if we're gonna, I would love to come back after MC because maybe we have like a full 40 to do it, but I need to farm consumes between now and then. So like if we're like for me like doing both is in the
Yeah, I'm not gonna be on it all tomorrow, so that left
Boo.
side's gonna get overrun so quick.
Yeah, I got work tomorrow night.
Well, unfortunately, you guys are like 50-50. If you have a hard stop right now or within the next 15 minutes, thank you for coming. Before you leave, let me drop you another 10 DKP for hourly. To the rest of the raid, we're just going to reassess once that happens.
I'll be up for another 10 hours. Let's keep going.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, I'll be up too, but I don't want to do this anymore.
Click the wrong button.
Like, this whole thing is just hurting my feelings.
Everybody get some coffee and let's figure this shit out.
No.
Oh my god, to be.
Just
Hey, babe.
wait, Tara. Just wait until we're doing Cthulhu and you get to do this for like 5 to 6 hours a day.
I don't think that.
Oh, just wait until we're on Cthulhu and someone doesn't have an Anchor or
Oh,
Soulstone.
just wait until we're all 46 and sweaty.
That sounds hot. I'm down with that.
Can you say that again?
I won't fucking be there.
Yeah, you will be.
Yeah, you will in a few years.
Hey, wait.
No, I will have moved on to another online video.
What do you
New
mean
world.
another
Hey,
video game?
Hey, hold up. I know you
There
guys are all
other
saying it.
online video games.
A lot of people are saying it in Guild, but I just want to say it in Disc. Welcome Ichabod, our new.
Hey, welcome, buddy.
Lidl.
Who? Welcome, brother. Who's Ichabod?
Yeah, who's Ichabod?
No idea.
No, it's our newest shaman.
He's our newest shaman.
I bet he's a normie.
Oh, we were raiding with this guy. Got it. Yeah.
Let's see how he reacts to the Rule 34 channel.
Greasy. Okay, he's not allowed that. You can't see that.
Watch
need
that.
Yo, he's got 6 of 8 Earth Fury. We can wrap that up tomorrow if he's open to run with us.
We could get him a whole nother set the way Earth Fury dropped.
Hold on.
Are you guys all sitting here waiting for portals?
No.
Keep the portal, please.
If you have hit a hard stop and you need to leave, please ask a mage for a portal, bounce out, and drop. I've given you your 4th hour of DKP. Thank you for coming. It's been amazing. If you're staying, please stay. We're going to reassess the raid after that. Of the people. So here's where we're at. We're at 35 folks. More than half of us want to do this tomorrow after MC. We're learning, right? So I'm totally not against learning pulls to get comfortable with all the transitions that we have to do. I would highly recommend that they be dry so that you guys don't blow your consumes. And if you have money for repair bills, then fuck it, let's learn. But we're at 35 people right now. the as more people leave, obviously the likelihood that we're actually going to down the boss goes down. Not being a pessimistic, I just kind of a pragmatist. Um, that being said, we're still going to push for, if we don't get him down tonight, we are going to be pushing for a Nev kill tomorrow after MC. I'm not sacrificing the MC though. Too many people in this raid need MC loot still.
Are you gonna just pug it, like with people? Because there's no way you're getting 40.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, I would say.
I think the likelihood of getting a to where the raid is at right now is pretty high. I don't know if we can fill to, I don't know if we can fill to a 40. But we're doing like, this is like beyond progression pills. This is sweaty, let's kill this shit polls. So I'm gonna
into that.
We're already at 31 signups for tomorrow's Molten Core in our group.
yeah. So I'm gonna take what we can get tomorrow, and we're gonna come back here and we're gonna do it again.
I love sweat.
No, it's gross.
So that's amazing.
Can you guys imagine downloading mods? Big sweat, am I right? I'll see myself out.
Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah, thanks. Bye.
Later.
I feel like I've betrayed you. It was a joke.
I don't think you know what betrayal means.
Oh snap! That sounds like it has some venom in it.
Yeah, that was a threat, right?
Threat?
Sounded sexy.
That's a promise.
Dude, mana pots are so fucking expensive right now.
Say it again.
Just do Diamond tribute runs, man.
All right, let's do. Who's in some DM Norris? Let's do it. Let's do some
We
trips.
just need a hunter to do it and solo it, and then farm for us.
Okay. We have dropped down to 29. We're not pulling Nef on 29. I don't need to learn that bad. We need to take people's repair bills into account here. Not everyone can get sweaty and farm the gold at toss for progression rating.
Sweaty.
So why don't we throw portals? Thank you guys for coming. And we will be doing this again tomorrow after MC.
Before
Anybody
the raid breaks
need
up,
a thunder
can
buff
we
or
throw
UC?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we talk about doing an Ani tonight?
We could do Ani with this.
Do you want to go? Do you want to go bang out Ani right now?
Dude, that sounded so fucking hot, dude.
Hell
Say that
yeah.
again.
I'm down to kill Ani.
All right, let's throw a TB portal. Let's go bang out Ani really
Alright.
quick.
Can you put one up? Hold here.
Let's do it.
We get an org port. I'm
There it
locked in.
I've still got a
Only
flask.
if
Invite me back.
I'll go bang out an Ani. Can you invite back?
I just opened the beer.
No,
Let's get this
once
going.
you're gone, you're gone, man. That sucks.
Make sure your necklace is in
No,
your
that is
backpack.
absolutely not how it works.
Hey Terry, you in Org? Can you port us to TB?
Are you?
Everybody,
How much DKP is it for flasking again?
It's 10 DKP for a flask.
If you ain't paying, I'm taking the flight path.
Guys, repair while you're in TB.
I'll pay you 4 rugged leather.
We just
No.
If you ain't boofing, you're goofing.
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm not accepting that. Like,
What the? What? What
Guys,
are you?
It's
raining.
rugged.
It's
like
raining in Thunderbluff.
it's ruggedly handsome leather.
It never rains in Thunderbluff.
that was George Clooney, and that doesn't make me any money.
everybody, make sure you put on your Ani.
Hey guys,
You know-
it's Java. I'm a caller for the night. I appreciate you guys having me.
Thank you very much for coming, man. Thank you
Thanks,
for the
man.
repair bot.
Thank you for
bro.
the input and
No problem.
ideas.
If you guys need fillers here and there, if I'm not rating on my main, hit me up on Demona.
Hell yeah, dude.
Alright, you guys have a good night.
Yeah, you too, man. Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm gonna call it through there, guys. GG's tonight, man. Good shit.
You're not coming to Ani for throwing some fat deeps, man?
I'm alright, man. I gotta get some food.
Come on.
Food's overrated, dude.
Do that like 2-minute ramen, man. 2-minute ramen.
If I had 2-minute ramen shit, I'd eat that.
Tark,
I don't know about
Tark.
that.
I'm just gonna throw this stuff for the record. I haven't had dinner or pooped in a very long time.
That's funny you said that. Dude.
I commend your.
I just
your,
like stuck
uh,
it.
Well, there are some of us that have poop on the deck.
I guess.
Whoa.
And it could choke.
So
fucking...
you like smeared it all over your cheeks, or like what's?
All right, I'm gonna call it there. I'll see you guys later.
The Tark.
Frozen
Boo.
kryptonite.
Is Ani happening?
It's
Oh yeah, we can plug the rest of it.
I hope so. I flew
They're,
out there.
they're not in guild. Who else is in guild that's
Well,
right now?
listen.
Was it set for tomorrow anyway or not?
We got 50 people online in guild right now. 50
It's-
fucking humans.
It's set for tomorrow, but it's not happening. We're gonna do Neff instead.
Yeah, I like it.
If we pug it, can we reserve this guy? Is that a thing?
Let's.
I think we should reserve Viscag for Gerzen.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I'm done with that.
fucking Gerson needs his goddamn sword.
Well, I'll roll crit for it. I'll roll crit.
We are. Phase 2 is gonna be really long, ish.
Well, he needs it too. I'll roll him for it.
They're not in guild. Who we got?
I'm not
Yeah.
fucked up. I mean, I'll be fucked up if I lose it, but you know, right now I'm not fucked up.
So a couple of people hit me up. If you're still in disc, there was a little bit of confusion. We are doing MC tomorrow. I'm not sacrificing Rag, so we are doing the MC tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
After the MC, and the MC, I'm gonna tell you right now, get your beers, your sodas, and your little piss bucket next to you because the MC tomorrow is happening very fast. We are pushing it.
How are you coming, Uncle?
Okay.
Yeah.
Get your
Well,
beers,
then,
your
I'll-
sodas.
Yeah. Tomorrow's MC is a speed run MC. We're gonna
Alright,
move as
well,
fast as
I
we
will
can.
not be there.
Perfect. I need a TOEP on my warrior.
Oh, man,
Oh,
I
I
picked
need,
a weird
I
time
need
to
a
join.
second TOP.
Perfect.
I'm gonna change my gamer pants while I'm in flight.
What's up, Dre? What's up, y'all?
Yo, Keith,
Hey.
you need Ani, bro?
Nah, I got a 2-day cooldown.
Lame.
Well, fuck you.
I mean, if you want, but it'll cost you this time.
That's my purse.
I'm dropping party just to get a port.
Amatsu.
Oh man.
Amatsu. Don't count on me to make to see the fact that you've given yourself that DKP for flasks. Just let me know next time, please.
He's not in here.
Okay, I will let him know to do that.
I think it's time for some fucking DME.
Is that a drug?
I wish.
Snort some DME.
You ever seen a shaved chimp? Oh, it's DMT. Never mind this.
Stupid.
Have you ever done DMT?
Once in high school, yeah.
It's really fun.
About a dozen of things, yeah.
Makes your hair feel like it's melting into your butthole.
Is that a fun drug or you eat your face drug?
It's a fun drug, but it is
It opens the universe.
possibly eat your face. Well, you feel like you might have eaten a face. It's my understanding, anyway.
That
Did
sounds
has anybody
terrifying.
reached out to guild to see if anybody else wants to?
Yeah.
How may I aid you?
Man, I'm so broke.
The fuck, Bendis? Why'd you leave raid?
I had to get a port.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Condé dropped.
So,
He was still standing around when I was.
Dre, if you can, at your leisure, can we get Ichabod his disc permissions? Ichabod, in
Already
the
done.
announcements, thank you. In the announcements channel, you'll be able to read the pinned post for how DKP is awarded.
Get Monolith DKP.
Yeah, we use Monolith DKP as the add-on. I'm going to award you, because as a pug, you didn't get any of the DKP for the raid, obviously. So I'm going to be awarding you the total DKP for the raid right now, just so everyone knows. That's why he's getting a fat one.
Yeah,
Giggity.
A little starter bonus.
Yeah, he's at 6 of 8 Earth Fury. He's just missing bracer and gloves. So if gloves drop, let's be kind. Let him get those for sure.
Yo, we're gonna be kind now.
Well, I mean, for the shaman, you guys can be assholes as priests.
Dude, tell me about it. Jeez.
Bro,
don't worry.
I just watched a warrior and rogue spend so much DKP on shit. No
Dude.
one's colluding.
Dude, if Locomir drops off Neff, my bid's gonna be all of it. I'm going all in.
I was
Did
about to put
anybody
500
miss?
on those boots and decided to go with 350, and then Bees had it with 401.
Well, Bees knows what the good loot is in there.
Oh
for
yeah,
him.
those
I'm
boots are fucking biz.
those boots, them shoulders, that helm, but I don't understand how the helm can be that great when Lionheart's a thing. I guess for orcs, maybe. Or people with edge masters.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna break the bid record with Live Locomir drops. It's
What's our
everything.
bid record? I think it was Bees, right? 401.
Fuck
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, it's Bees with 401.
No, it isn't. I've been 473 or
Oh yeah,
474.
you did.
Nice, good man.
Did you?
I'm
yeah,
going.
no, 464. 464 to Bindis.
Locomir's gonna be north of 500.
I'm gonna shove that stamp up my ass so nobody touches.
I thought you had I thought you had a donkey choke. I thought you had a donkey choker up there.
Donkey.
So I'm gonna owe you guys some crow from some Neff wipe DKP. I'm gonna take care of that once the logs are out. Cause once again, I wasn't doing it on wipes, even though I was doing it on wipes earlier. Once we got to Neff, all that went to shit. So I apologize.
I need my flash DKP.
It's not in yet. It's coming.
Yo, it looks good though, Uncle.
So sum total was 145 Ichabod. That's where you're gonna start, and that's without the Neff progression wipe DKP.
What's with priest stacking a fuckload of DKP?
Because priests in the Corn Raider group have been colluding on DKP since they started.
That's lame.
But it's interesting that we started as kind of the median, and now like we've got a whole bunch of guys in the top 30.
We probably rated like 12 more hours than their other team.
Yeah,
but our progression is also we've I think they hit the wall on Firemaw too. They haven't pushed past that.
We're the sweaties.
We added a fucking day to our raid schedule just cause fuck it.
It's fun. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I mean, I got nothing else to do on a fucking Friday night. I'll be honest.
I never rated ever. Like I did a couple casual pug MCs back in the day, but I never was like rating. This is fucking addictive. So fuck all of you guys.
I'm just.
I fucking did
really
NC on
happy.
Wednesday.
I'm really happy that on week 2 we're at Neff doing serious pulls. Like that's fucking exciting.
Yeah.
Well, you know what makes me feel real good is God knows I fucked up plenty of times on Firemaw, and now it's Uncle's turn.
So if we get like Finn Draga, so what's the deal? Like once we get Finn, like, or a third like beef, we get those things down, and then right when we're close, he runs out there with a healer to make sure we tag Neff, or what do we do? Somebody runs out because we, you know what I mean? Like
It probably should be Finn.
Like if I run with
Yeah,
him,
so you can
we
have
go out
two
there,
tanks at the doors and then Finn just sitting there waiting.
and then once we get make sure all the shit's down, then everybody syncs back up. And in the meantime, we've already got him tanked. He's not running them out.
Well, ideally that would be
even
Uncle,
Laris.
because he has pretty good threat, as we know from that Onyxia where he AFK tanked for a minute.
Well, that's because he was dual wielding. He's not going to do that on Neff.
Well,
Right.
the thing is,
We
what
have to wear
threat does
shields
he
on
need?
Neff.
Well, what threat does he need though? What's the initial threat when he comes in? Like, is it based on anything or just based on
No,
somebody
it's
tagging him?
0.
It's
Yeah,
based
so-
on the priest healing and them taking aggro.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so
So
you need to have a mighty rage potion ready and fucking be standing right where he lands.
yeah, so like once we feel like okay, well, phase one's just about up, he's about to draw out. We run a tank and a healer over there and just kill time until everybody just clears up and we can join it.
Well, it's better for
Honestly,
him to.
that third tank can just sit there.
What you'd want to do is generate rage and then pop
Yeah.
a stone shield when he lands to reduce the heal.
Get your rage up to 100 and then just sit and wait for Neff.
So did we talk to the guild? Because right now we have 21 people. Yes, no, maybe so.
We've mentioned it, but no one seems interested.
Did it on Wednesday after
Oh,
MC.
oh, they did it already. Okay.
No, I
Don't
did
they
it,
have a lot of alts?
Yeah.
That was the idea. Is they're like, oh, we can help you on Tuesday with our alts. Like it maybe help us Saturday night with alts on Onyxia, or a Friday night. Hopefully. Not attuned.
Dude, you resisted my frost shock. What the fuck?
You got 42 frost resist right now. Who wants to duel?
Priest. Where's the priest one?
Let's do like another 5 or 6 minutes of trying to shame people into coming.
Oh, that's the only way I do come.
Oh, the shame gravy. There it is.
Yeah.
Shame gravy.
That was my character's name back in the day.
Christ.
It wasn't your nickname in college?
It was not my nickname in college.
Okay, I kind of figured it'd be your nickname in college.
Really?
I don't know, man. It seems as though you had a lot of nicknames in college.
I know, just savage friends, I guess. I really want that T. If I get that T2 hat, I got my 3-piece, and then this fucking BWL shit's GG's.
Alright, I'm gonna log out to save these buffs.
Oh. Stress me out, great.
Guys, I'm real excited about the progress we're making.
Same. I'm fucking bummed as fuck that my internet sucks shit and I couldn't be there for Chromac.
Damn, Bree.
I honestly, yeah, I was tethering my phone when the raid started, and like literally the Time Warner dude or the Spectrum dude was like here working on shit when the raid started.
Invite Max Striker with a Y.
I don't know if we want to with a name like that.
It's a rogue, 60 rogue. Here we go.
I'm just kidding.
You're such a pretentious shit.
Rogue's gonna
You're
win
grouping
that
with a
big
guy
game.
named Cockblock.
Yeah, don't remind me. I'm sorry.
Man, where did we find that guy?
I created this character because I intended to just like dick around in PvP on the server for like a couple days, and here I am. Now I'm fucking CB.
Yeah, I know, man. You told me.
You gotta pug a fuck, I can't talk right now. Pug a fresh rogue for that super high GUID. Get that Viscag drop.
That's right.
And then take it from him. Let's see. I haven't rolled all night. Let's see what.
Y'all trying to get on this cuddle puddle or no? What the fuck?
I'm okay.
Be better over here.
Bidis, I don't know what you're doing, brother, but you're real far to the east right now.
Like the Middle East?
No, man. He's in like fucking
Baghdad, man.
He's in like the Philippines over
He's
here.
in the fucking West Bank. Like, where the hell are you going?
He said hitting spiders with the fishing rod.
Oh, of course. Yeah, no.
A nice pastime.
Jump in this puddle.
I've been pimping guild. Not many takers. You want to open up the pugs? Or are you guys already fishing?
We're fishing, and Dre, can you post your looking for group one so I can post mine?
I'm fishing for stone scale.
Do you need stone scale?
I need money.
Oh, okay. What's the stone scale oil used in? That's not for FAPS, is it?
It's for the stone shield potions or whatever.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we need them to make, I got a bunch in the bank. I'm out.
If you want to get some mage epics, yeah. Do you want to try and raid on him?
Yeah.
I'm not
the eels
gonna
are going for a
make
good
you go
price right
because
now.
we've been doing this for like.
And they're super easy to catch.
I'm
You
gonna
don't
go
need,
to
like, a
try and
fucking
help
puddle or
people.
anything.
I don't have any
Dre,
loot that I need there. I need
so
the bag.
fucking good.
You know.
There's
They have
a
an 18
good
slot
spot
bag
in
that
Daenerys
drops.
for fishing stone scale, and not a lot of people know about it. Or maybe they do and they just don't go here. But I like it.
Just run around the steam wheel port, up and down that coast.
I normally just sit in one spot because you really don't need a fucking school for it.
Yeah, there's a spot that's way up in the northeast. There's like a little cove, and you just sit there. That's where I fished up from like 220 to 300.
Yeah, that's where I normally just fucking throw my rogue on my other account while I'm doing shit on this one.
Bale, Nacheka, and T Bendis are showing offline right now. I know Bendis is logging for whatever reason he's going to be here, but the other two, are they going to be?
Bale will be here.
I will be there.
Awesome,
Bale
wonderful,
will be here.
awesome.
My client pulled a prank on me and crashed, but I will be back on soon.
What now? Enchantment. I guess there's no armor vendors over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Staffs, no.
We will be right back.
Tune in next week.
Bale, drop down, please. Let me get the O's down in O chat.
Are they going to get their O face?
Oh hell yeah.
It seems that's what it is to me. They can come with us on Tuesday when we do it again. It's not gonna just disappear, Amatsu.
We got 25. I'm happy with 25. I mean,
It's
I don't
fine.
see why we shouldn't be able to do a 25. All right, so are we? Oh, what the fuck is going on here?
It never fails, dude. It never
My,
fails.
All right, well, Kuz, why don't you just turn left and head towards Ani?
My Warchief's blessings.
got you.
That's what's happening. Let's go.
All right, I'll see you guys there in about 20 minutes.
Oh, nobody dedicated enough.
It's like fucking almost 2 o'clock in the morning for some people. Let's get
Hey,
this
Dre,
shit on
do you
the
want to
road.
lead me
Yeah,
to
8 minutes is 2 a.m. for me.
Go, we got this.
The shitty thing is if you know if something nice drops and I get it, I'm gonna be fucking pumped, and I'm not gonna go to bed till 3 o'clock.
We'll do tribute runs then.
I guess.
Yeah, dude, let's do some trips. I need some fucking mana pots.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. I'm back now. So I guess we're rolling out.
Well,
Yeah.
please use my little face.
And the super shitty thing is I've got a bunch of kids that don't give a shit what time I go to bed. They're gonna be up at 7 o'clock in the morning. So
Yes, dude. How old are your kids?
I got 9, 7, and 4.
Dude, they're fucking old enough. Your 9-year-old's old enough to take
The
care of a
9-year-old's gonna
hungover.
get up at 6:30 and get on Xbox and play this new season of Fortnite. The little girl's gonna sleep till 10, and the 4-year-old's gonna be on my face at 6.
Listen, that AM Benadryl is just, it's heavy.
My girls are with my wife on the road. They're in Oklahoma right now, but I got 6 and 3 right now, and I'm not even fucking sweating it.
That's all good there.
I got a 33-year-old in the other room.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
It's a lot of 3-year-olds.
No, it's not. That's the joke. You know the joke. Say the
That's
joke.
Jesus,
Say the
fucking
joke.
Christ.
Say the joke.
Kuz, why don't you fucking raid with us, you prick?
I like clearing.
Yeah, man, we need you, baby. Come on.
Yeah, don't worry. Give us like a
Come
week
on.
and we'll be clearing it, and we're probably way more fun than those sweaty people. Come on.
Who's sweaty?
Wartop equal
Like,
bad.
what don't you get about that? Like,
I need a towel,
Some
girl.
bad news,
Sweaty.
guys. Net's just having some
Tylenol.
problems.
Yeah, but like, don't you want to have the
Copy, sir.
opportunity to be sweaty and stand out as just like the best warlock in the raid? I mean, wouldn't that feel good?
Nah.
you really want to bring him
I mean,
over so you could
Do
suck-
you have like the good luck cookies? Cause like that's a huge factor.
Yeah, we got them.
Fuck
we got
no.
we got people with the good luck cookies.
We had
But-
so many good luck cookies that we didn't even have 1200s.
Oh, I got a 1440 on me, so that's crazy.
Bria, I expect payment for this taxi ride.
I'm still waiting on.
In
Where'd
one
Vitus
form
go?
or the other. You can
Kayleen,
choose.
you coming back? It looks like you're offline.
Yeah, I'm
I
having
mean, like,
trouble.
if you were
Okay.
in the guild, I might consider a form of payment.
There it is.
Uh-oh. I got a decision to make, boy.
And the offer expires in the next hour or so.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
don't
brilliant.
owe
I don't
him
appreciate
anything.
that. Hands off my 59 priest, fellas.
We're gonna have to summon Vitus as Hunter when he hops on.
With what?
Gross.
Our wishes?
Do you not have shards?
Sweet.
Wildly unprepared warlock.
I'm just gonna yell at. I'm just gonna yell at.
You guys have 19 shards.
All right. I'm
Hey,
just.
sorry for the
I'm gonna yell at Muckdrang anyway for not having any shards.
That's the appropriate.
Yeah.
No, she's sharding right now in the toilet.
Net's just having problems. His game is frozen like twice now.
That's not good. All right. Well, let's
Don't
get
let us talk
here.
bad about you, Muck. Come on, stand
Get
up for
this
yourself.
summon.
Call him Cap. What are you doing, McCulture?
Man, we got like
Baby cakes, by the way.
Got it.
we got like fucking 8 healers for a 25-man raid.
We should not wipe.
If anyone dies, I'm just gonna blame Do.
Yeah, we know who to blame.
You, Pacquiao,
Definitely blamed you.
really. It's
I mean,
brilliant.
y'all weren't expecting much from me anyway, so definitely.
Well,
We
you're
should
only
talk about this. Yeah, that's true.
you're only level 59, so I mean.
I accept all the blame, but make sure you all shame me publicly, please.
I will shame you publicly. With plenty of gravy.
Ooh, that sounds like
Oh
fun.
fuck.
You can pick one of my toys that I showed you.
Can you not make me hungry at this hour, please?
No, I'm talking about the shame gravy, homie. That shouldn't make you hungry, bruh.
I'm starving.
That hungry, huh?
Oh yeah.
You want a jizkit?
Oh,
I
pray tell
wanna-
what a jizkit is.
No, what's it called? Soggy biscuit? Didn't we talk about that the other night? Or-
Cookie cookie. Cookie cookie or soggy biscuit.
Soggy biscuit, jizkit. It's all the same.
Cookie cookie. Yeah, that's my next character name.
Cookie.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's a good character name.
Got family
It is
reunions.
not. It is a good character name if you wish to get banned.
Dude, I can't wait till we're at the point where we can take one of our ranged DPS and tell them to go record instead of DPS or anything. We start making videos.
Oh wow, this is pretty sweet.
We could have done it. You marked the wrong one, bro.
Max Striker. Is Max Striker in here?
Yeah, I had to grab my necklace. I'm almost done.
So all of our shaman are guildies here. We gonna know who are our
Yes.
pugs. Do you have any
Right.
pugs?
No. We don't
Oh,
have
nice.
bugs.
Don't forget to
Sweet.
take off your Nixia Scale Club. Wicked.
Can I pull
Or just
this?
keep it on anyway, because it doesn't make a big difference.
I don't know.
Unless your cloak is good.
Yeah.
All right, invite Con Daddy back.
Yay, more ranged DPS.
He knows that there's no trank shop book in here, right?
Oh my god.
Oh snap! No, don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. We need him here.
What was
Tell
that?
him to loot it to him.
He declined my invitation. I'll try again.
I'm in full mason jar mode, Uncle.
He's doing the Oni attunement now, he says.
Oh,
Serious?
Ah, okay.
Tell him that the oh.
This is for trash pulls, so if you're ready, click yes.
Oh, can I DP? I'm DPS and Jay. I don't
Do
even
it.
care.
Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Let's go.
I'm
Let's
still not
go.
ready.
Give
Give
me
me
a
1 second.
rage. Free raid.
I don't think we have buffs up. I'm a shitty raid leader.
I got buffs on
We're
me.
okay for a little bit. We're just getting our warlock some shards.
My computer stopped taking a shit. I'll be there in a jiffy.
Oh my gosh, my resolution was set on nothing on one because I was missing all kinds of
Yeah,
words. and
everybody stay
shit.
back. Everybody stay
Stay
back.
here.
Yeah, hang back, hang back, hang back. He's bringing it to us.
Oh yeah, there's one that'll be coming.
I want to go with him though.
Amatsu, you fucking rule breaker.
I'll do what I want.
Can't get him on.
I got my fire res gear on. Let's do this.
I want cookies.
I could use a priest buff.
Yeah, uncle as well, if I can get it for it.
The check you coming?
Freaking 50.
Aye. Slow computer, but it looks like it's working.
There's a dragon that'll be coming over that hill soon. No, MK, I don't.
Dude, this is gonna be like the fucking latest Ani ever killed in this server.
Oh, dude, it feels like it. It's 2 a.m.
With all the old fucks that play this game, like this is like way past our bedtime.
I've still got a couple hours.
Wait, Quad, why aren't you in here?
I'm locked.
Oh, that's why I'm top DPS.
On both characters?
Oh snap! Bring that fucking shaman here, homie.
Yeah, sure, I can bring.
Just
my
don't roll in that T2 hat because I need it for
Yep,
3P.
Bring the chamois in. Yeah, fuck that shit. You're online. Get in here.
I'm bringing this one.
Thanks for being a team player, Quad. Appreciate it.
It hurts.
Can you transfer the DKP to my warrior?
No.
I think it's fair.
Yeah, sure.
No, I think it needs to be locked towards each character.
I think we should take the Shadow Priest DKP and
I
give
think
it.
my shaman does have like 70 DKP because I did MC with the furries. Can I get a summon by chance?
Same.
I didn't get one. Start run.
Guess you don't want these.
We got
sick,
a group.
nasty
There's a group
resto
of people
shamans.
running that. There's a group of people running it.
Can the healers hit me?
Oh, heal Dre. Don't let him die. I'm not ready.
He resisted shit.
You got him? All right, cool.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
May it be, may it be.
Is that all the summons?
Did someone knock out one?
Didn't quad.
No, they're getting summons outside. They're getting summons.
We're actually gonna kill Skull this time.
Yeah,
so
we're gonna kill it for a shard.
Yeah, I'm a low mana.
You got a shard?
Mugs shard for everybody. Fucking donkey choker over here.
What's donkey choker meat?
Oh,
Google it.
It was further up in guild chat.
Thank you. Oh my!
We're going.
Muck has the 1440s, just so everyone knows.
Yeah, she respec just for you.
Aw, thank you. Oh, buddy.
I got him stunned.
Every time I taunt, y'all stun.
I'm sorry.
Don't let Dre die.
Just trying to kill the raid.
I'm doing a good job.
Thank you. Don't
Roger.
everybody soul drain at once.
Womp.
Can we get Dre and Grief up?
Oh shit, Dre died. I'm sorry, Dre.
That sucks. We did not get our shards. Went out to summon.
Mark and Thorns, please.
Oh, I got War Chief's Blessing. What?
What do I do here? More DPS or a res?
We are. I'm at least having to individually buff people because I don't have any candles left. So I am slowly making my way down the list between pools when I have mana.
Can you make it stop at that Yankee Candle shop?
I got Fury Group 1, please, and Underwater Breathing.
I brought 100 with me last night and they're already gone. So sad face.
Sad face.
Underwater Breathing to Uncle, please.
Gerza needs AI.
Still need that underwater breathing.
Just to have all this full stacks of shit.
Thank you.
I got 40 DKP,
Yeah.
bro.
You have the best voice.
She's from Alabama.
You mean now, Bammy?
Alabama.
Uncle, your voice is awesome.
Rarick.
No. Well, okay. Well, shut up.
Hold
We're
on,
talking
guys.
about Reline here.
Rarick
Oh,
and
sorry.
Tira,
Yeah, we're
please
talking
go
about
right.
me.
Hey, hold on. Shut
Hey,
up.
your voice
Hey.
is dope.
Hey,
Uh,
hey,
Here
hey.
comes.
Thank you.
Rarick and Tira, please go right. Groups 1, 3, 5 go left. 2, 4, 6 go right. Rarick and Tira, please
So,
go right.
Rare, any chance you could help me individually buff these folks?
That's above his pay grade. 59 priest. Get to
Underwater breathing. I love.
Thanks.
Sorry, Dre. Which way are we going again?
1, 3, 5, 7 left. 2, 4, 6, 8 right.
Except for Rayerk and Tara, who are going to be going.
I moved them to group 6.
Oh, sweet beans.
I was just letting them know.
Did you say sweet beans?
I did.
Sweet beans.
Do you not like sweet beans?
I like sweet beans.
I've never heard that before.
They're like cool beans, only better.
Hot
Yeah.
beans.
Cool beans.
Cruel beans.
Ranged, just white DPS through phase 1. Blow all your cooldowns through phase 2. Stop dots at 45%. And I'm guessing Uncle is going to pick him up. Dre will be left whelp tank.
I'll grab the right. Wait.
No,
We're in the same group.
I figured. Oh, I'm tanking. That's right. Uncle's got left whelps. Spig, you've got right whelps. And Uncle, you will likely pick him up in phase 3.
More than likely, I'll promptly disconnect and put my back to him.
Ass tanking, man.
Whatever works. Do a quick ready check.
One-shot
Make sure
this.
we're good to go.
I fucking hope so.
If you're missing
I
anything,
don't have
click no.
any soul shards.
Just one shot this bitch.
All right, we're good. On my pull timer. Good luck, have fun. Don't get in front of me.
Odds left, even right. Don't get in front of Dre.
3, 2, 1.
Sure, we're keeping Dre out.
Don't get in front of
Watch
her.
out, Eric. Watch out,
Don't
bud.
get in front of her.
Don't
Back up,
you
Eric.
just
Got to
Bye,
stay.
Eric. Good night. Oh, someone got tail whips.
Well-
You got whelps on
Whelps
right
right
side.
side.
Right side. Oh, a lot of whelps. Get ready.
Big. Get on the whelps. Ranged, AoE him down. Left mages, go help. Remember, you're just wanding
down.
it
They're
only
dead. They're
right
dead.
now.
They're down.
Keep Dre up.
Look at that threat.
Dre's at 20k.
Rarick, I think you got a B-res.
If someone gave him one, that's fine. Yeah.
He's up. He's up.
Yeah, I should have called that. My bad.
I mean, it is 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm kind of not operating right now.
Remember, ranged. You're only wanding. White
Yes.
damage only. Save all your mana. Can I get a thunderclap on him?
I put one up there. It should still be on.
Okay.
Watch the tail. She's inching forward.
Move up a bit.
I'm always watching the tail.
Watch out, Rolla. I think
Can't
you're
see
in
the
fire red
percent.
range.
I don't know why.
%. Get ready for phase 2. Range, blow your cooldowns, bring her out of the air. More dots.
Stay sharp on safe spots. She might breathe with this number of people.
Hope's coming in from the right side.
Dre's also on the right.
What's our safe spot, Dre?
Left and right, east and west.
Northwest, southeast.
Oh,
Northwest, southeast.
now. You need to be on star or on diamond. But spread out and don't bomb people.
North, south.
Okay, well, now both star and diamond are over here. Circle works too. North and south. Holy Terror, you're a little too close to center. Runin, you're a little too close to center.
I don't know. Spig, you're moving around.
Northwest, south, northwest, southeast.
Okay.
Get on star, people in the south.
She's coming down here shortly.
Oh no, I'm sorry, you guys.
Thank
You're
you,
right.
Diamond.
Diamond's right.
All right,
Here she
stop
comes.
DPS. Stop DPS. Get ready to move to the north. If you get.
Whoops.
Quad,
Tots
you're
and
tanking?
whelps.
Or no? Breathing.
MK North Center, Runin North Center.
And do I?
Go, not do.
Bandage. Tons of whelps left side.
Oh my god, that's
Holy
a lot.
shit.
Holy shit! What
That's
happened
one.
there? That's more ropes I've ever seen.
Wow.
To me, get tail whipped into the thing.
Yes, definitely.
This bitch teleporting people to her.
She's on Uncle. If you can save it. Yep, Uncle's down.
There's 4 people alive. No saving this, buddy.
Fuck it, dude.
Wow.
Save it. Up C.
I can save some buffs.
Like they legit got punted to the back of the whelp cave.
Under the bridge we entered where he got knocked into, apparently.
Right?
Look at that. Oh my god, it's all.
Oh.
Got some Leroy Jenkins shit right there.
Look at all of them. Look at those
Has
fuckers.
anyone ever seen her land that far north?
Never.
Yeah, I've always seen her fly down to like the center
Yeah,
of the room.
she was pretty far north when she landed.
That was great until then. We were doing awesome. Everybody was
Yeah,
Cool. It was real cool until literally
This
all
is-
the whelps happened.
This is one thing that's kind of bugged me about our Anis that I do want to change. When phase 3 happens, I don't understand why anyone isn't in the northeast or the northwest. And if you're in the northeast or northwest, you should be able to position yourself in a manner where getting booted, even if you take a fucking tail, shouldn't put you in the cave.
100%.
So when phase 3 happens, because we're stopping DPS, that means everyone should just be moving to northeast or northwest. And that stuff can't happen. And that way we're all closer to position for to assume the north.
Just put your
position
backs to the wall.
Yeah.
Yes, from
Yeah,
back.
I mean that's just I think that's just like a little thing. It just has to happen. So that Ani, come on, it's Ani, we can do this shit. So
Yeah, little micro adjustment. I've been talking about it for a while, so it'd be good to do it.
On the transition to phase 3, just make sure we call it out. I mean, it shouldn't be it should go without saying, but just say it.
Yep. So like, you could watch you can watch her health, right? She's getting like to like the 45% range. When we call safe spots, just always choose the one that's north. That way everyone's always up in the north.
Okay, Harriet.
Oh, okay. Cock block.
Whoa.
I'm not even sure what that meant, but
What's Harry?
I'm sure what that meant.
but you can just, when you call me Harriet, say it a little bit more like seductively.
All right, we'll do.
No, he doesn't have that in him.
Be like, okay, Harriet.
Not yet. Oh snap!
I like his pee-pee. His pee-pee's gonna be in him.
Fucking love you, Kaylee.
I got that one. I'll tell you that.
Where'd you catch it?
when he said in.
The butt.
See, we're having fun.
It's all fun and games until somebody loses an eye. Then it's just fun you can't see.
Or a V.
I'm having fun. That's because I'm stupid.
Oh shit!
Damn.
I
All
didn't
fun and
expect that.
games
I thought you were gonna say because I'm drunk or something, but no.
Well, you know, that is a given.
You can always tell how drunk Kayleen is by the space in between the word. The space in between the words goes down as he gets.
Don't put me in trouble like that, dude.
See, like, that
don't
was-
analyze me like that.
That was just one giant word.
You're a giant word.
Okay, well now I'm sad.
Why
are you sad?
And that word is cool.
And that word is coos.
Hell yeah.
He's not in here. Don't
Get
talk about
the
him.
fuck out, coos.
Goose fella.
He's not in this.
Leave this place.
Normies leave. Re.
Like I'm reeing all over the place. Like just go. Just go. But you won't, and whatever.
I'm sorry, I missed half of that.
That's right, bitch. Lay down.
Go. Could you?
Tara, are you almost back? Tara.
Let's take all this. Let's take this aggression out on this egg laying bitch over here.
Egg laying ass motherfucker.
And her and not the eggs, because
Yeah, leave the eggs alone.
they get a little bit rough.
It's just like, yeah. Like when you have the eggs. Tara.
I don't dislike you, but I do dislike you.
Tara, go east. Go east, Tara.
Terabyte?
Tara, go northeast.
Is mashed
There we go.
potatoes? Is mashed potatoes just Irish guacamole?
Yes.
That
holy
is.
shit.
I will
That's
have you
fucking
know
big
that
brain.
that is southeast for me.
That's Omega brain, dude. Holy shit.
We got one more coming for booths.
Taking a bio 1 minute.
Like
I was wondering where those attacking sounds were coming from, and then I realized my warrior is still logged in.
Where the fuck are you going, Tara?
You're too far south. That's the wrong dragon
Bale,
cave.
can you go help? Can you go help get her back to the dungeon?
Did we lose Rune?
No, I think he's here.
Coos.
What?
What? We are both very happy to be here right now.
I'm happy to be here as well.
Did somebody break her? What did I miss?
I think I don't know what's going on, but we're gonna roll with it.
Tira.
It's Tiara.
TR.
Thank you, McUltra.
It's baby cakes.
I needed that water.
Baby Cakes is handing out single waters. If you're
I
thirsty.
will sit through all 30 seconds of.
That's what my wife said.
In regards to what?
Giggity.
The fuck?
Exactly. Exactly.
How far up can I go before Oni pulls?
About that far.
Yeah, please don't.
Phrasing.
Why are you that guy, though? Have you ever asked yourself why you have to be the guy that's in front?
Yeah, no, he just doesn't care.
Trey, it's the same reason I can't see people happy. I think it's the same bug.
Oh. There's so many people.
I've been getting on to Quad for like 5 months about it. Like, stop being so far up.
There's a there we go. There are my ints. We get an int on MK Ultra, or just fucking buff yourself.
How long do I have on the ready check? Because I need to drink for a minute.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead, do your drinking. Let us know when you're ready.
I'm drinking enough for all of us, folks.
Oh, I've been drinking. But right here, it's for mana.
It's drinking out of the mason jar, but it's a wide mouth mason jar.
Oh, are you drinking out of a boba straw?
No.
You from the south?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm in St. Louis.
Ah, but where are you from?
I am from northern Missouri.
Oh, now connecting you to St. Louis.
All right, let's get this going. Let's kill this bitch. Kick her right in the fucking egg maker. Let's go.
What?
Raid's ready. We're pulling. Do not
Please.
get in front of Dre.
Yeah, don't get in front of her, please.
3, 2, 1.
She will kill you.
Oh man, you can go pretty far.
Yeah, we just
Say that to Rarick.
we just don't want you to.
Oh, that was a terrible pull. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, that's good. That's not good.
Come on, guys.
Dude.
Who's deep's in there?
No one. He just had a
We
buff.
just lost 3 healers.
Oh my
I got-
god.
I got bumped
Heavy
away,
whelps right
and
side.
Dew was in
We
melee.
got hella whelps right side.
Oh man.
We can do it.
Alright, control the whelps. We got 7 dead.
Yeah. I got bumped, and Dew was in melee range because I went too far to the left.
Hey, careful on the right side so you don't get tail kicked.
Alright.
It's 18 man on this. Let's go.
Can you turn her just a tad to your left? There you go. Alright, Mythic Ani.
You guys got this.
Yaba, just be ready on your feign.
Go ahead, hit it. Yeah, hit it now.
Also runing. Be careful, Max. Dre shielded because we lost many healers.
I'm showing
So-
37.
I got you at 24.
I'm at 40 on mine. It's odd.
Rogue cycling faint, please.
I am doing it.
$33 on mine.
Gerson's backing off.
Range blow him up.
Already managed your health bars.
Whelps left side.
Many whelps east.
God, get the fuck off me with fireballs.
Deep breaths, place. Where's...
Northeast, southwest.
Star.
North and south. Just north if you can. Northwest.
But stay spread out so you're not fireballing everybody. We gotta get her 6% more. We gotta bring her down.
Stand right in front of the cave.
East, west, safe spots.
East west.
Two more whelps east.
Northeast, southwest.
Is that north south?
Is it?
Yeah. All right. Northwest. Get ready. Bye, CB. Thank you, CB.
Killing Frywood and Bale.
East-west again.
I'm so fucking home.
Same. He killed me right when I dropped my anatide too. That's bullshit.
Northeast, southwest. Prefer northeast.
I'm trying to get the whelp.
Thanks, buddy.
Here she comes. It's on quad, north center.
You ready for whelps? Oh, no.
It's on Dre. Keep Dre up.
I have a whelp on
Well done, Holy Terror.
I got it.
Thanks, sir. Hit it like you mean it.
Heal Dre.
Heal Dre.
With what?
God
we
damn
have
it.
no heals.
I fucking
Uncle, you
used the
got-
GFPP
Yo,
like
Uncle.
a small brain idiot.
Kill Uncle. Uncle, get off that crack.
Yep.
5-man only.
Cock, make sure that you're standing on the left.
I don't think we got those heals, boys. Okay. So it's late. We've been raiding for about 5.5. 5.5? About 4.5 hours. There's
One more go than we call it.
you guys want one more? I'm gonna throw it ready.
Wicked's out. We're done. We lost 2 people. Wicked's without Wicked, we lose a massive amount of damage in this fight. Yeah, she's out. Thanks, Wicked.
Thanks, everyone.
All right.
Thanks for coming,
Well,
Tara.
Nice
We
attempts.
just had a really bad.
Drunken
I said thanks for coming, Tara. We just had a really bad pull.
Any attempts?
We started invited at 4:30. What time did we do our first pull
We
of
didn't.
BW?
We didn't start until almost
6:15. Oh, 7. Okay.
No, yeah, it was pretty late. I think if I remember correctly, I think it was like 6:40 something when we did our first.
Yeah, it's
pull.
almost 5 hours. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a lot of raiding.
I've been up since 6 in the morning. Then go to bed late till last night.
Tell me about it, dude.
People are tired. We are nowhere near our fucking A game. So there's no more reason to spend money that we're gonna have to spend tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
I've never been
Alright.
better.
I'm gonna go hug my wife for the first time this week.
I'm
Sad.
Sad.
I'm also gonna go
Can
hug
I
your wife.
bow out?
Yeah, we're done.
For tomorrow.
For tomorrow.
Tomorrow
Yeah.
for what?
For why?
Like tomorrow's MC, tomorrow's BWL. What are you borrowing out of?
Like whatever the guild has, like set up for tomorrow that I have said that I would do.
MC.
You actually didn't sign up for the MC, so you're not really bowing out of anything. Yeah,
Does anybody want to run jump runs with me?
I would rather pull my toenails out.
I'm gonna go do some horrible things to a potato skin. I'm gonna like eat it. Alright guys, I'm gonna eat it and then I'm gonna eat it twice and no one will find out how I ate it the second time.
No, we know. We know.
I'm about to double eat a fucking potato skin.
You can't make a name for yourself like that. Like, that is not who you want people to think you are.
The thing I'm about to do to that potato skin downstairs.
And dip
will
it
go
in
down the
mayonnaise.
I'm gonna dip it in fucking mayo. I'm gonna sprinkle a little bit of
Just
salt
like
on
the
that.
whole jar, just dunk it in.
And
Alright.
just a sprinkle of black pepper with mayonnaise.
A hint of BP.
Dude, keep going.
I'm going to chop up an entire green onion
Yeah.
and only put one little piece on there, and then throw the
Alright.
rest away.
I
Getting a food boner right
I
now.
worked with this dude who, no joke, his lunch 3 days a week was crackers, mayonnaise, and he would have little black cracked pepper packets, and he it was ritualistic to like sprinkle the black pepper on top of his mayonnaise crack.
That's so.
It was
You know
the
what? There is
whitest.
no excuse for growing up white.
It is the whitest fucking thing I've ever seen, dude. And
Dude,
I'm a
black
suburban.
pepper
It
is
happens
spicy.
to some of us, and thank God it wasn't you.
It's that spicy black pepper.
So, can I get an answer?
What?
Yeah,
Okay,
you're excused
so-
from tomorrow.
I am. Yeah, but do I lose DKP?
You don't
Only if you bring a doctor's note.
Like I was literally in the process of removing all of your DKP. Did
Every
Did you
fucking
not want
day.
us to do that?
I do not appreciate being trolled. So if you could like not do
You don't,
that.
you don't
when
lose
you
it.
tell me-
You just won't gain any since you won't be there.
So there is DKP to be gained.
If you're there when the boss dies. If the boss dies.
But with it being MC, is it only rag or is it every boss?
Rag
It's 10 up front, and rags gives you 30 or something like that.
It's
Correct.
40 for a
It's
kill.
Orgrimmar.
We do. It's 10 up front for the on time, and then for the kill. There's a reason.
I mean, if you just want to put me on follow, like I won't rat you out. Like I'll tell them you were there.
I don't need your fucking help.
You need a
Shit.
charity.
Damn.
I know, right? Fucking fangs on
bitch.
that one.
Cut me at the knees then.
At 4 days. 4 days sitting at a motherfucking computer.
Well, how much DKP are you at?
None. Like I don't think I
Wait,
have it.
who the fuck put up a portal and then left the group?
That's
Bro,
fucking
that was
Bush
wicked,
League.
yeah. Wasted.
That would be holy terror. I'm sorry, guys. I
Nobody
was
read
thinking
me.
about.
It was not me because I have not released.
Bless her heart, you know.
Here, you have 716 DKP. You're sitting all right.
The fuck out.
Yeah, you're good.
You should
fucking
whisper.
rich!
Alright, dude. Whisper Uncle exclamation point DKP. He's automated. He'll tell you.
Alright. Good night, everybody. Good raiding.
Yeah.
That was fun, guys.
Night,
Thank
y'all.
you.
I'm gonna go
Night.
and probably dream about this shit.
I told you guys about the
I had
potato.
dreams about
If you wake up with wet underwear, you're drinking.